Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Beware, I live. Somehow I am alive. Hi, everybody. Hello and welcome. Welcome. It is day three of the 5-Year-Streamiversary. And again, my name is not John Cena. He has more muscle mass in his pinky than I do in my entire body. Welcome in, everybody. Happy... What the fuck is today? Is today Wednesday? I don't even know what day it is anymore. It's Wednesday. Okay. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I don't ever say that because I never ever stream on Wednesdays. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone is doing good. I hope, like me, you got some good sleep last night. Our stream ended up going on about an hour and a half later than usual last night, but I slept in today. I didn't get up until actually 2 hours ago. So I slept in a bit, got some good rest, had some coffee, had a breakfast sandwich, and I'm feeling great. We've got more NES games to conquer today, and I'm hoping if we make good progress with them, we'll get started with PC Engine / TurboGrafx 16 games. We have a few of those gems that we'll be playing, like Splatterhouse and Legendary Axe 2, and one or two others. And there's not a whole lot of TG16 stuff we're doing, but we gotta show that system some love because it's an incredible console. Let me have a seat. Let me see what's going on in chat. We're going to get started with gameplay today because there are some very long NES games that we're going to be conquering today. I actually made an executive decision to replace one of the longer games with a shorter game in the same franchise, but it's a short game that gives me a great deal of anxiety. So I'll talk about that one in a bit. But let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat. And all right, let's see. Looks like Dragonoid got first. Congratulations, Dragonoid. Let me update that for you. Dragonoid is first. Okay, cool. And Selna, yay! got the redeem in for Medieval 1. Selna actually redeemed that very late last week, and I'm like, you sure you don't want to wait till the Streamiversary? You might get your points back. And guess what? Everyone's getting their channel points back because we met the goal where all channel points spent during the Streamiversary are going to get refunded. So that is happening. So let me go ahead and update that. And this is Medieval 1. That's a PlayStation 1 game, right? I know this with like the Bone Knight guy, and it's, I think, from a British developer. Well, keep in mind it's only a 6 hour stream, so I would only be playing the first 6 hours of Xenogears for a special stream. It doesn't lock me in for a full playthrough, so just keep that in mind. It's only a one-off 1/6. So if you do an RPG, you can do what Thunder Drummer has done and just keep redeeming it for years and years and years, but it's only for a one-time six hour stream. That said, I'll play Xenogears for 6 hours if you redeem it, but I might not continue it. But Selnia's here. Good to see you, friend. And hey, thank you for the 205 stream streak. Thank you. Diclonus is here. Welcome in, Diclonus. And Chelsea's here. Hey, Chelsea, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. 180's here. Welcome in, 180. It's good to see you as well. Yeah, I guess I need to eat a cookie in just a little bit. Hey, Terra 6, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Hathor is here. New Dragon Quest? Like what, Dragon Quest 12? I mean, that's not surprising. It was going to happen eventually, but that's cool. Is it Dragon Quest 12? If so, when is it supposed to come out? But welcome in, Hathor. Oh, I don't know if I have a mod. I don't know if I have mods here, so let me do shout outs. Don't know if I have mods here, so let me do shout outs. If I do have a mod here that snuck in while I wasn't looking, some of these friends are just going to get multiple shout outs. If I miss you, if I miss you and you're a streamer, please say something. I sometimes forget who streams and who doesn't stream. So please say something if I do forget you. But let's see, Hathor's here. Welcome in, Hathor. Get you a shout out, friend. There's also a PS4 remake. Oh, interesting. Is it any good? 6 hours of Xenogears, so about 1 hour of gameplay. Yeah, exactly. I am planning to do a full playthrough of Xenogears at some point in the future. It's not the near future, but it's probably the future. DQ12 and new DQ monsters. Oh, nice. Is Yuji Harai still involved in this stuff, or is he retired? Hey, Armor, welcome in. You love tacos? Oh man, I could go for a taco today. New Switch 2 version of DQ11, which new content not compatible with Switch 1 saves. I don't know how I feel about that, but I mean, I wouldn't. Okay. It's a little weird that they wouldn't make it compatible with Switch 1 saves. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, welcome in. Welcome in. Yay, one of my mods is here. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, you're lucky. Okay, no problem, friend. No problem. Work and family, of course, always comes first. Well, welcome in, everyone. That's exciting news about DQ12. I still need to play all the DQ games, starting with DQ4 and up. I've only played through the first 3, and I've played through multiple versions of the first 3. I am actually planning to do DQ4, the Dragon Warrior 4, actually. We're going to use the NES title because that's the version I'm going to play later this year. I've had that game since the late 90s, and I've never played through it. Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It's day 3. Let's talk about what we're doing, and let's get started with gameplay, because we do have a lot of some very long NES games that we're going to try to go through today. Okay, so we are currently on day 3 of a 6-day event. Should be 6 days, might get extended to 7, because I have to beat a certain amount of games during this challenge event. So, but we are celebrating 5 years of streaming with this event, scheduled from the 25th through the 30th. 12-hour streams a day starting at noon. And this is our first event we've done with sort of a game challenge. And I was kind of inspired by some really cool retro VTubers to try something like this myself. So the challenge was for me to beat 50 games, 50 retro games during the Streamiversary. But that total can be extended. And currently it has been extended to 70 games. It can be extended up to 75. We haven't reached the 75 increase yet. And the games range anywhere from Atari 2600 through PlayStation 3 era games. And you can see there is a pinned link in chat. If you click it, it'll show you what I've cleared. So far. So yeah, if you click that list, you'll see that I started with Adventure on the Atari 2600. And the last game that I beat late last night was an arcade shmup called Armed Police Batrider. I 1cc'd it on normal mode, and a whole bunch of games in between, bunch of Game Boy games and NES games. We're going to continue on with a bunch of NES games today, which the one I'm starting with is a little bit of a longer one, but it's a comfort game. It's one of my favorite games, and I know it's one of Hathor Lidrick's favorite games. And then we're just going to kind of move on with that and hopefully get to TG16 PC Engine games. The top gifter will get to make me do a 6-hour stream of pretty much any game of their choice. If you gift at certain levels, you get some free Sarzac merch. But to be honest with you, if you really want the merch, it's cheaper to buy it directly from the merch store. So just FYI on that, I want to be honest. Because, you know, the funds that we're making from this, I want to be very clear, the funds that we're making from this event go right back into the stream. They get reinvested into the stream, so that we can have new stuff. Okay. I don't make a lot of money at my day job. But you know, so it's nice that the stream can pay for itself, you know. Hey, Zero Elect, thank you for the 275 stream streak, and hey, welcome in Retro Gaming, welcome in, good to see you, good to see both of y'all, welcome in. And Zero, thank you for that 275 stream streak. Let me get some shout outs going. I'm not gonna be able to do a bunch of shout outs myself once I start gaming, so hopefully I'll have a mod or two show up soon. Let's see. Okay, and let's talk about stream incentives. So you guys have been crushing it with these things. We only have 3 stream incentives left to make. We only have 3. The next one, the challenge will be extended to the max cap of 75 games. I've beaten 24, so I'm almost a third of the way to the total, which is not too bad because we're a third of the way through the event. So I'm on track with that. At 200 points, I'll do in the future. I don't want to say the near future, but in the future, I'll do a Escaflowne Vision of Escaflowne Gunpla stream. Escaflowne is a mech anime from the mid 90s from Sunrise. The people who have made Gundam, I think they still make Gundam. Yeah, Escaflowne is awesome, and there's some cool mech designs, and I have a model kit for one of the mechs, and I'll put it together. I love model building. And then if we reach 250 points, I'll do at some point in the future a 24-hour stream. I don't know exactly what it would entail, but it would be a 24-hour stream. And hey, Calvel, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I love Escaflowne. I can show you a picture of the model. It's Delandu's Gaimalef. Delandu is one of the main villains from Escaflowne. They are batshit insane. One of the most insane anime characters I've ever seen. I would actually probably compare Delandu to Kafka, except that Delandu is a bit better at following orders than Kafka is. Kafka's an absolute loose cannon, if you've played FF6. Oh, I can't find the picture. I might have accidentally deleted it from my desktop. Okay, well, I can post a picture of it later. But welcome in, Cowbell. It's good to see you. Good to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. The way the points work is that every sub is worth a point. I don't care if it's a resub, a new sub, a gifted sub. Any sub is a point. If it's a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, those are worth more. Every 500 bits is a point, and every $5 donation is a point. So we'll see if we make any more of our goals today, but y'all have been crushing it. I did not expect to meet this many goals, and we're not even technically halfway done with the event. So, but yeah, hell yeah. Welcome in, Cowbell. It's good to see you today. Yeah, so they did a model. They did a series of Escaflowne models a couple years ago, and they're actually re-releasing Escaflowne itself. But I can actually link you to the model. It's Modelroid. They did 4 models. Let's see. This might be the whole series right here. No, that's just Escaflowne. I'm trying to find one that shows all of them. Yeah, that's just Escaflowne. Because they made one for Alan's Gaimalef, they made one for Delandu, and then they did the sort of generic Zybeck Gaimalefs, which look like Delandu's. Yeah, I can't find a good picture that shows all of them. Actually, here's a picture that shows 2 of them. I'll show this, because the one that I would be building is in this picture too. Yeah, let me show this picture real quick. and we're gonna get started with gaming. But yeah, so here's two of the models from the Escaflowne series. Delandu's is the red one in the middle, and then the blue ones are just the sort of standard Zybeck Gaimalefs. I would be building the red one in the center, which is Delandu's. So yeah, and then they also have models for Escaflowne itself and for Alan's. I forget Alan's Gaimalef name. Yeah, they look very nice. I looked at the kits, and the kits are incredibly complex. I'm used to building Warhammer models, and I was kind of taken aback at how complex these Gunpla kits, or at least the one that I have for Escaflowne is. Hang on, I have to fuss at a corgi. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, everyone. You have a short appointment in an hour. Well, I hope it goes well, Cowbell. Hope it goes well. Hey, Lord Manny, welcome in. Welcome in. I've never done Gunpla, but a lot of friends have kind of inspired me, especially my friend Z-Cat. And I like model building. I like model building a lot. With the reverse, yeah. All right, well, we're going to get started with gaming. Like I said, there's a lot of tough NES games. I'm going to be focused on gaming, so if I miss your comment or something, please don't take it personal. But this is a game challenge week, so I might miss some comments. I'll do my best to keep up with chat. Chatting with y'all is very important to me. But if I'm like really zoned in on the game, you're just going to have to, just understand that I'm focused on gaming, because we got to make sure we beat this. We do this right. All right, what game do you think's up next? What game do you think? This is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite NES games. Any guesses? It's my favorite game in the series that it belongs to. And the series is a big one. Oh, one of you got it right. One of you got it right. I'm going to start with Mega Man 3. Castlevania 3 is actually my favorite NES game. And we are playing that one today. But we're going to start with Mega Man 3. This game's a little bit longer because of the Doc Robot levels. But I want to play this game. This is one of my absolute favorite games. So we're gonna get started with Mega Man 3. And like a good boy, I'm gonna go to Top Man. I have a very weird order in which I do the Robot Masters in this game. I do Top Man. I then go to Hard Man, who I have to fight with my Buster. I then take out Shadow Man with Top Man's weapon, and then this is very odd. I go to Needle Man, who is one of the hardest masters to fight with just your Buster. But I go to Needle Man because Needle Man gives you the Rush Jet, which is the most amazing thing in this game. Every other iteration of Rush Jet that's ever been introduced in a Mega Man game is nerfed. It never returned to the greatness that it was in Mega Man 3. Yeah, the Doc Robot, guys are pretty rough. This is a weird game. I love it. It's my favorite Mega Man game, but the Doc Robot levels are very difficult in comparison to the rest of the game. And then after the Doc Robot levels, you have the Wily stages, which aren't hard, and they give you E-tanks and 1-ups every other screen. This game had a very troubling development history. Inafune is on record saying that this is his least favorite Mega Man because the development cycle was extremely rushed and Capcom's executives were very much jerks about the whole thing, and they weren't able to polish the Wily stages like they wanted to. And, you know, even though this is my favorite Mega Man, I can understand that he has a very different perspective on it as a developer. You know, because he probably had a certain image in his mind for this game that it wasn't able to become. So I kind of understand that, you know, the artist not happy with sort of the final art of their, you know, of their creation, you know. But I adore this game. I think this game is awesome. Ah. I do think there could be some background art on the sky there. That's kind of drab. There's also a lot of glitches and stuff in this game, too. Dr. Wily. Alright, spin me round, round, you spin. Ah! I had to look at that emote. I'm like, what? You know, I should be playing the ROM hack version of this that I commissioned. There's a ROM hack version of this. I mean, there's lots of ROM hack versions, but I commissioned a ROM hack version back in October to replace Snake Man with my VTubing friend Galpaland, who's a snake, and his favorite robot master is Snake Man, and we had made a joke about doing that, doing a commission like that for a long time, and then I found somebody that was actually doing commissions, and I'm like, yeah, let's make this a reality. Oh my god, I'm getting beat up pretty bad. But no, we're playing this on an original cartridge with an original controller. If you're curious about that, that ROM hack, there's a link for it somewhere in my Discord. You'll have to do a Discord search for it. It was posted months ago. This is why I like to do Top Man first, because these monkeys suck and they get one-shotted by the top spin. Oh god, there's so many Mega Man hacks. Yeah. Do I want to go this way? No, of course not. We want that E-Tank. That E-Tank is also another reason that I do this. Needle Man is a very hard fight with just the Buster. And it's nice to have an E-Tank to back you up if you need it for the Needle Man fight. And this is the hardest Proto Man fight because of the terrain. Hard Man is not that hard. I love this game. I love the OST in this game. It's a darker, even sadder. Like, the music is kind of... There's something, like, dark and sad about a lot of the music tracks in this game. Alright, Hard Man's down. So, Shadow, then Needle, then Snake, Gemini, Spark, then Magnet. Yeah, a lot of people start with Magnet Man. I never do Magnet Man first. Yeah, it is an extremely underrated soundtrack. I agree. And look, we played Mega Man 2 last night. Mega Man 2 has a phenomenal soundtrack, as does this one, but it's very different. Does he not walk here? Does he just jump? There he goes. Get out of here, you fucking nuisance. Ah. And there's something I like to have from Hard Man's level for this level that makes the section a little bit easier. That's true. Yeah, I actually mentioned that last night. I'm like, you know, I agree with what Calvel said. There really isn't a bad Mega Man soundtrack. Like, they know what they're doing whenever they make these games. Alright, so these guys are jerks. And I like to hard knuckle them out of existence. Because they like to knock you into a pit. And the hard knuckle, you don't need the hard knuckle for this. It just makes it a little easier. You can easily get them with the Buster. But this way you only have to shoot them once. Rabbit was there. There's gonna be another rabbit here, I think. Oh yeah, 4's good too. Hey J Thud, welcome in. I didn't have a chance to set up your blurp yet, so I'm hoping to get it on a break later. That was close. I took way too much damage in getting to him, but that was close. Yeah, this one's a little longer, but this is my favorite Mega Man game, and it's a good comfort game to start the stream up. Let me do a shout out for J Thud. I might miss some shout outs and stuff today if streamer friends are coming in. Alright, so they're done. So now we're going to go to Needleman, which a lot of people don't do without the Gemini beam, but I want his rush jet. He is definitely the hardest master to fight without a weapon. Yeah, I'm hoping to get your blurp set up, Jatha, during a break today. I slept in a little bit later than I had planned to, and just didn't have time to get to it. But I will get to it today, I promise. And you'll be able to use it today too during the stream if you're around after I get it set up. That guy is really hard to kill before he goes down there, but once he's down there, you don't need to worry about him. Just don't get hit by his stuff. Hathor, I know we're around the same age. I have literally been playing this game since it came out and never have taken a break from it. So I've gotten don't feel rusty or anything by just watching me. I've literally have never stopped playing this game since it came out. I love this game so much. This is why I'm about to get my ass handed to me by Needle Man. God, he has a really limited number of attacks, but he is so deadly, and you don't want to touch him. That's the last thing you want to do. You do not want to touch this. Oh God, like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use an E-Tank. Jeez, if I go for the retro mastery, I've got to learn him damageless, which is fine. That's why I want to do the retro achievement masteries. They'll help make me better at games that I'm already pretty good with. Oh, your mom gave... Oh, no, that sucks. All right, Snake, Gemini, Spark, Magnet. Snake Man is just a dude that wears, like, murdered snakes. Sarzac, hi, welcome in. I gotta give the soon-to-be birthday boy a big shout out. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you. How are you? I'm sorry I missed so many. I felt so bad about missing your messages about Kid Icarus yesterday. I hope you are. I hope you aren't, mad at me or anything for that. There was just so much going on in chat, and I'm not used to that much chat activity. But it's good to see you today, friend. Everyone, Sarzac has a birthday in just a few days, and they're doing a big birthday stream on Friday. No, wait. You're doing it on Saturday. The birthday is on Friday, right? Y'all please check Zer out. He's awesome. Big fan of Zelda and just a sweet, sweet guy. Okay, cool. I get worried about those kind of things. So I really do try to read every message and respond most of the time. Sometimes I don't respond. Sometimes it's just like, I don't need to respond to that. But I do try to read everything, and I certainly would have responded to the earlier ones if I had seen them. Yeah, no, I really kind of wanted to include Kid Icarus, but Kid Icarus is just too long. And it has been a while since I've done a full playthrough of it, so, but I am planning to visit it for Retro Mondays sometime after the Battletoads garbage I have to do. Why did I kill him? I didn't need to kill that guy. Hey, Unknown Nomad, welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you? I've been slimed. Let me get a shout out for you. I don't have any mods here right now. Welcome in, friend. Yeah, Kid Icarus is long. And it's not a really forgiving game either, because if you take a death, it sends you like all the way back, you know. I don't remember the checkpoints being very, very kind in that game. I know once you clear a world, you know, you don't have to repeat. It's not like you have to go back to the beginning of the game, but the worlds are all long. And I don't need that. But good to see you. Good to see you, Nomad. I hope your day's going well. We're already fourth of the way done with this. Wait, whoa. What are you doing? You don't summon Rush yet. There, you summon it here. I hate this section. This is so unsnake man-y. I don't like this section at all. I'm like, where are the snakes? They have these flying bullet things. Why are they not like flying snakes? You know? So I just like to skip that section. I don't like it. In what's otherwise one of the coolest stages in the series. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Yeah, the final level in Kid Icarus is so cool. It's a shmup. The game becomes a shmup after being a pretty difficult action platformer. Yeah, Kid Icarus, I love. My copy I got from my grandmother one Christmas Eve, and I will never part with that game. Never part with it. Like, she got me some other games. I'm pretty sure she got me a couple Mega Mans here and there. She got me Dragon Warriors 2 through 4. But the Kid Icarus game, I used to play at her house a lot. And that's something I'm always going to treasure. Do I have to fight Proto Man again? Yeah, you have to fight him in Breakman's level. He's in this level, but you don't fight him here. He just shows up and is like, oh, I'm Proto Man, I'm cool. I'm sorry, I am not a Proto Man fan. I don't like him. Base is so much better. Proto Man's just kind of like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm gonna make you think I'm working with Wily, but I'm not. I'm gonna be mysterious. I'm gonna be edgy. I'm gonna be Proto Man. I was like, I don't like Proto Man. That said, I hope he's playable in 12. I hope 12 has other characters you can unlock and play as. It would be nice to play as Proto Man and Base again. Even if they stick with the things 8 and 9 did, by making Proto Man, like, really fragile. I was really disappointed with Mega Man 11 when I learned there were no extra characters to play. Hi, Wanyo. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. We're gonna get this if in case it's an E-Tank. This is one of my favorite levels, too. This level is so weird and otherworldly. Which, aren't these levels, like, supposed to be taking place on, like, mining worlds in outer space? Let me get a shout out for Wanyo. Welcome in, friend. Used to play on my grandpa's NES. When he gave it and all the games to Goodwill, I was so sad. Oh no, that happened to you too. Oh geez, that happened to Hathor. Hathor just talked about how his mom gave his NES away. Oh, that stinks. Oh. 9 and 10, Proto Man is just 0. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I've always had an NES since I got my original, but I don't have my original. This is what happened with my NESs over the years. My OG NES, which was an action set that came with Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt and the Zapper. That's what I had for a long time, and then Nintendo put out the top loader, which the top loader was very badass when it came out. Because I was still hooking everything up through RF switches, and the top loader removed the whole, red light blinking issue. It read games better. So my dad agreed to get me a top loader on the condition that I give my existing NES to my sister to play, for her to have. I'm like, all right, that's fine. So my sister had it and eventually got rid of it. And my top loader, my original top loader, was stolen by the fucking cookie dough thief. It was much more than a cookie dough thief. But he stole my original fucking top loader at some point, and then I ended up buying a regular NES off eBay, and then I got another top loader to replace it after he stole it, before top loaders got very expensive, and that's what I have now for my NESs. Though I mainly use my retro USB AVS to play games, just because I really like the retro. I really like the AVS. It replicates the hardware, so it's not playing games via emulation. Whoa, that's the wrong one, even though that works. Shit. I'm taking way too much damage here. I took way too much damage in that section, and there's not a good place to farm between the boss. I'm gonna try to get some health off this guy. All of your NES games. Oh, that sucks. See, I have I have a huge amount, probably about 50. I have a lot of my childhood games. Thankfully, the Cookie Dough Thief did steal a couple, like my copy of Super Metroid and a few other things that I've replaced over the years. But like this is my childhood copy of Mega Man 3 that I'm playing on right now. My sister likes corgis. She likes corgis a lot. She's a dog person. I have a hunk of my original collection, but I lost it lending NES games who was dating. Oh, jeez. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you still have a large hunk of it. Were there any games you haven't been able to replace, Wanyo? I have one of those consoles that has a slot for the NES. Yeah.
We're being attacked!
Those are pretty cool, and they're pretty affordable. And Chamber Suit, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming this week, and we're playing Mega Man 3 on the NES right now. One of my favorite games. It's my favorite Mega Man game. And yeah, y'all please check Chamber out. Chamber's an awesome friend, awesome streamer. What were you doing today, Chamber? And Melchior's here. Hey, welcome in, Melchior. Thank you for the Gigantify. Let me get a shout out for Melchior. A lot of y'all know Melchior. Melchior is an awesome friend too, and Amazing, an absolute amazing moderator. But welcome in Chamber, welcome in Melchior and others. How are your stream? Wanyo says, fortunately games were at a reasonable price, so I got back. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, because it's so expensive to kind of get NES games today. Trying to find another copy of Mega Man 3. More 7 Days to Die Again, moving bases kill. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raid again. You raided me just the other day, so it's very kind of you to raid again. I appreciate that. Are you doing any streaming tomorrow, Chamber? Trying to get some health from this guy. I want a big health to drop. I don't know if I'm gonna have luck with it, and I'm not gonna do this forever. If I have to use an E-Tank on Gemini, I don't want to use an E-Tank on Gemini Man though. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use an E-Tank on Gemini Man. I always have more E-Tanks at the end of the game. I never use up all my E-Tanks, so fuck it. I'll use an E-Tank if I have to. Which I didn't have to. Oh my god, I realized something really weird about one of my manuals yesterday. So I was playing Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game, and we got raided by my friend Pandamonia. If you know Monia, you know Monia likes food, and her community likes food. And people started asking if I had the instruction manual with the Pizza Hut, coupon. I'm like, yes, I do. I have a CIB copy of Ninja Turtles. And I went to pull the instruction manual out, and it didn't have the Pizza Hut coupon on it. And I'm like, what is this? Because the cartridge is my original cartridge, but I didn't keep the box, and I didn't keep the manual either. Like, a bunch of my manuals got thrown out at some point. And like in the 2000s and 2010s, I started buying boxes and that kind of stuff, and instruction manuals, because those were very cheap to get them. And I remember I bought an instruction manual and box for Ninja Turtles, but apparently they were still printing copies of Ninja Turtles 2 after the Pizza Hut promotion, and then, you know, those later ones just removed the the coupon. So there's variants of instruction manuals for Turtles 2. Which I did not know that. Melchior, thank you for the 660 stream streak. Wow. Wow, thank you, friend. You have the largest stream streak of any person I know of on Twitch. I was in someone's channel the other day, and they're like, "Oh man, Sarzac, I was blown away. You had a viewer in there that had like a 200 stream streak," and I'm like, that's really impressive. But I've got someone in there that has close to a 700 stream streak, and they were just blown away by that. I think, honestly, Melchior is going to take it to like 1,000. It might take like another year or two to get there, but I honestly can see Melchior doing that. Again, why do this nonsense when I have Rush Jet? Normally doesn't do that second jump. Cookie! Cookie, okay. That is a boo. That is a boo. I agree, Cowbell. Hey, Degenerate, welcome in. Oh, the Cowabunga collection is awesome. Welcome in, Degenerate. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you for the cookie. All right, one more master, and then we're at the halfway mark for this game. Give Degenerate a shout out. But hi, Degen, how are you? Wow, this is like Mega Man 5. You get a 1-up, and you get a 1-up, and you get a 1-up, and you get a 1-up. Hey, Digital Riot, welcome in. Good to see you today, friend. How are you? Again, why do this when you have Rush Jet? Down, 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 down. I mean, okay, we know why they nerfed Rush Jet in later games. Because just look how you just trivialize sections in this game with it. But, oh, I wish they had never nerfed it. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll get you a shout out there too, friend. Once I get into some more difficult games, I might not be able to do as many shout-outs as I'm used to. So hopefully I'll have some mods that can show up and do that. Though I know, like, sticking around for a 12-hour stream for like a week is taxing for anybody. So I just appreciate help whenever my mods can show up and help, you know? He was a little uppity. He was a little uppity there. Alright, we are halfway through this game, and now it is time for the infamous Duck Robot levels. These are some of the hardest levels here in classic Mega Man. They're also pretty long too. Like, the Robot Master levels are very reasonable, and these feel like they're double the length of the Robot Master levels. Maybe not double, but they do feel of like at least like 1.5 size bigger. Yeah, nobody likes the Doc Robot levels. Oh, come on. can't believe I got hit by that. In the off chance it's an E-Tank. It's not, but I'll take that. If I take a death in this game, it's going to be in the Doc Robot levels. In fact, the place I'm most likely to die is probably the Quickman Doc Robot fight. Because he's actually harder in this game than he is in Mega Man 2. He does so much contact damage. I might have maxed out lives already. Oh god, 12. Okay, so there's... No, I haven't maxed out lives, but I'm not going to be using 12. I did Mega Man 2 yesterday, deathless. Alright, let me think. This is, I think, Flashman? Who I think is weak to Needle? Okay, yeah, Flashman's weak to Needle. Which, wow, much more aggressive than actual Flashman. I can kill Flashman with the Buster in Mega Man 2 before he ever gets a time stop off. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. I don't ever fight Flashman with the Buster. I always fight him with the Metal Blade. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the issue. Sorry, that was a lie. I don't actually fight him with the Buster. Alright, I'm gonna farm this little area for health. I don't need full health. I just need one big life energy. We'll do it. Not a weapon energy. Come on, one big health. Or at least a few little ones. I don't need full health, just 3/4 of the way full would be enough. These guys are normally better about giving you health. There we go. That's the magic item.
We're being attacked!
Thunder Drummer.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming with a game challenge. I'm trying to beat a whole shit ton of games by the end of Saturday. Let's get a shout out for my dear friend Thunder Drummer, awesome streamer, awesome supporter of the channel, and just a hell of a nice guy. Very into RPGs. Thunder, how was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you doing? Good to see you, friend. Oh, Bubble Man. So Shadow Blade is his weakness, because that's basically Metal Blade in this game. It's a nerfed Metal Blade. But y'all please do me a favor and follow Thunder if you haven't. And be sure to check him on. Hey, Harmonia, welcome in. Good to see you. The Dragon... Oh, right. Where are you in that? Have you gotten back to the Dragon... Well, I shouldn't say that because that's kind of a spoiler. But yeah, where are you in the Dragon Quest III remake? All right, first Doc Robot down. We're going to do Sparkmans, which has the terrifying version of Quickman in it. Oh, you're doing some side questing. Hell yeah. How did I get hit by that thing? All right, whatever. I was hanging out with Thunder in his channel the other day, and he was doing a fight with Baramos. What was it? I don't think it was the fight with Baramos, but it was a fight like with the spirit of Baramos or something like that. And man, I really want to play those remakes, but I'm gonna hold off. I need to beat some more core Dragon Quest games before I do more remakes of 1 through 3. So this is Metal Man, so we're going to use magnets. Magnets, how do they fucking work? I don't want to talk to a scientist. Magnets, how do they work? I like how his metal blades are like rusty, because it's almost like the Doc robots are like zombie versions of the Robot Masters, of the Mega Man 2 Masters, and it kind of gives like an undead vibe to these fights, even though they're robots, you know. And the fact that like the Metal Man rematch has like these rusty metal gears is a nice little touch. But hey, Harmonia, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Let me kill some of these, might get some health. Another one despawned. I will most absolutely have to use an E-Tank on this Quickman fight. This fight has ended deathless attempts for me before. And Quickman, I believe, is weak to Snake, which is not a great weapon. Yeah, this is probably the hardest fight in the game. Should have used an E-Tank, but you can't pull up the start menu if you have search snakes out. Alright, well, deathless attempt run. Ruined. That's fine. I've done this deathless before. I should have been more cautious. He just does so much physical damage if he touches you. Asshole. I hate Quickman. Alright. Hopefully that's the only... That should be the only death I take in the game. But it's annoying, because if I had been a little bit more cautious and used an E-Tank just a little earlier... Ugh. It's so frustrating. You can't pull up the start menu when you have a weapon out. But that's the game. That's the game. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Uh-oh. I think this is Woodman. Yep.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
I love that. I love Mega Man 8. Dr. Wowie's hands. Hey, Mega Man, once you beat Dr. Wily, why don't you stop at the 7-Eleven and get me one of the big 64s with some vodka in it? I'm working on new robots today. I need some booze. All right, let me focus on this. These rabbits are huge assholes here. He's basically a drunk Elmer Fudd. And I love it. Wow. Right, I'm not taking a death here, so we're going to use another E-Tank. I don't know who this is. I have to see who they are. Heatman. Okay, Shadowblade. Yeah, you think with as much as I've played this game over the years, I'd have the Doc robots memorized, and I don't really have them all memorized as to who is in which level. But when I see them, I'm like, oh yeah, it's this weapon. Quickman's the only one that I always remember is at the end of the Sparkman level. Because he was an asshole. Yeah, I didn't need to use that E-Tank. Alright, now the longest level in the game. Needleman stage. So we should have Airman and Crashman. Which Airman's going to be first, I believe. Don't need this, but we'll get it anyway. I think Airman is weak to Spark. Which there's a YouTube video making the rounds right now about how Spark Weapon, the Spark Beam here, is like the worst weapon in all of Mega Man. And it's I don't know. It's not great. I don't know if it's the worst thing ever. It sounds like it. I haven't watched the video because its very title is super clickbaity, and I don't watch videos with super clickbaity titles. Just don't do that. Like, I get it, it's part of the game, but I hate super clickbaity titles. Why Final Fantasy VI is actually a terrible game. Okay, no. You don't like it, that's fine. I don't have to watch your video or... Very careful because you can really fuck yourself up if you run out of Rush Jet and die on this section. You might not have enough energy to finish the level. And then if you die on that section, it restarts you right after you defeated Airman, and there's not a good place to farm enemies for weapon energy, so you do have to very, very much be careful there, so I didn't mind using that E-Tank. Chromagram, hi. Welcome in, Chroma. It's good to see you. Again, it's been so long. Can we get a shout out for Chromagram, please? Hey, Chroma, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, who is this again? I think it's... oh, yeah, it's Crashman. Yeah, so, Crash is weak to... Crash is weak to Hardman. Whoa. You haven't slept at all. Oh no. What's going on with you? Why haven't you slept, friend? You need to get some rest. Oh my god, who is Breakman? Who could this be? He's so mysterious. I've never seen anyone that resembles him before. Who is this Breakman? Oh no, why after we received the last element? Why we went off with Gamma? Oh, my thyroid. Alright, it is time for 1-Up / E-Tank the castle. You need 1-Ups, you need E-Tanks. Wily's Mega Man 3 Wily Castle has you covered. I'm getting little commission details in while it's being worked on, but yeah, I have sleep after that. Okay, well good. As long as you get some sleep today, Chroma. Oh. All-nighters can... I'm not gonna lie, all-nighters can be fun sometimes, but... just as long as you can make that sleep up. Remember, if your weapon powers don't recharge between they never do. Why am I even thinking that? Alright, this is the turtle boss. I like turtles. Yeah, it's a young man's game. Yeah, very much. I remember I used to do all-nighters on Ultima Online, especially if we had like RP events or PvP battles or even like house collapsings and stuff. Can't do that anymore. You love the first Wily Castle theme? Yeah, I just love the music in this game, J-Thud. It's just so good. Let's get the weapon energy. I don't know if I'm gonna use Rush Marine again. Can't remember. But if I have to, let's make sure it's got energy. This is annoying though, because I'm probably not gonna die again. And I took a death on Quickman because I underestimated how much contact damage he does. If I had been a little bit more conservative in using an E-Tank on this fight, this would most likely be a deathless run. I mean, I can't say for certain because the game's not over. The next two Wily Guardians are actually not jokes. Why, hello, Yellow Devil. Welcome back. That second one always gets me. Hey, welcome in, Veronica. Good to see you. Yeah, it's my favorite soundtrack too, J-Thud. There's a really awesome YouTube channel out there that did a synthwave remix of Mega Man's 1 through 3. If you like synthwave, check it out. Just go to YouTube and type in synthwave Mega Man 3. Comes up. It's really incredible. Hi, Veronica. Welcome in. Yeah. Like I said, this would be a deathless run if it hadn't been for Doc Robot Quickman. And honestly, I should have been. It's my fault. I should have been a little bit more conservative. He does massive contact damage, and I thought I could take one more hit, and I was wrong. That's fine though. I've done this deathless several times. We're just trying to beat these games. Well, I don't need that. What do we need to fill up? Rush Jet is used quite a lot in these levels. Let's top that off.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Hey, look, an E-Tank. You just slide to get to it. Why wouldn't you get that? I swear this is E-Tank / 1-Up the Castle. Hey, Renegade, welcome in. And Veronica, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Welcome in, Renegade. job destroying those things. Yeah, and I'm doing some longer NES games today, so I don't know. I would really like to have the game total at 35 by the end of the stream. I'm hoping we can do that, because that'll be halfway to 70. The total can still be extended. But, you know, I don't take anything for granted when it comes to, you know, subs and stuff. It's already incredible what my community has done. If it gets extended to 75, cool. That makes the challenge harder, which I welcome. And, you know, I can't end the subathon until all the games are beaten. So, you know, so we're scheduled to end on Saturday, but this might get extended to Sunday. We'll just have to see what happens. All right, how do I want to fight the clones? Do I want to try to... I'm going to try to needle them. You can one-shot them with the top spin, but it's a huge gamble. I'm going to just try to needle them and get rid of them really quickly. That was close. Yeah, the top spin will one-shot them, but it's a bigger gamble. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Renegade. All right, I think this is the last real level. How are our items? Items are great. Let's top off. Well, let's get this. Wow, all items are topped off. That's awesome. Alright, so this is the Trash Man. Yeah, so this is the Robot Master level. Oh, Sarzac. Okay, Rush Coil. I can jump from the... I don't want to fight it. It's just, we've got other games we have to get to. So, yes, and they're filled with 1-ups and E-tanks. This game had an extremely troubling development. Inafune is on record saying this is his least favorite Mega Man because the Capcom executives were very pushy and rushed them. And as such, they weren't able to polish the Wily stages like they wanted to. Because the Wily stages were supposed to be more difficult than the Doc Robot stages, and it just didn't happen. Hey, Pig Knight, welcome in. And hey, Don't Play, welcome in. Good to see both of y'all. Can we get a shout out for Don't Play, please? This asshole's back, and I got a weapon for you. That I can only shoot one of. The thing that kind of sucks about Mega Man 3 is that you cannot pull up the weapon screen if you have fired a weapon and if it's still on screen. So check this out. I'm gonna shoot the Gemini beam. I cannot pull up the screen while it's on. I still can't even pull it up. Now I could pull it up. Like, I'm pressing start as soon as I shoot the beam, right? Look, did you see that, like, the huge gap before I could pull the startup screen? Or the inventory menu, whatever you want to call it. And that does make some of the boss fights a little more difficult. Cowbell, thank you for getting the shout-outs, friend. I appreciate that. First one's like, maybe I didn't notice that because some of the weapons don't linger on the screen forever. Yay, top man. Yay, I missed top man. Hey Dorian, welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you? Last I heard the theme from Wily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love the OST in this game. All right, who's left? We have Sparkman, Snake Man. What other master is left? There's who have I not killed? Sparkman, Snake Man, and I think this is Snake Man. Yeah, we'll find out. Shadow Man. And now it's time to fight the creepy guy that wears dead snakes. This is just a guy who likes to wear the skin of dead snakes. He's not a robot master, he's just a weirdo. Feeling a bit of pressure from getting freelance stuff done before the day job gets going on Monday. Oh goodness, well I hope everything works out with that, Dorian. Yeah, this is cartridge, Pig Knight. What did you think this is? All right. Top spin. We need this to one-shot the final boss. I also need Rush Jets full, and and I have enough hard knuckle. Oh, you know, is the Zero series. Oh god, yeah, those are much harder than these games. This game is pretty hard, but I've literally been playing this game nonstop for 30 years, so I know some things might look easy on it. First time playing this game, it's not easy peasy. Search Snake. Yeah, the Zero games are great. And hi, Coyote. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. All right, so all we have left is the Good Doctor. Been playing Bloodborne. Watching you play taught me a few things. Oh, cool, cool. What have you learned from my noob experience into Bloodborne, Veronica? I'm curious. Pretty good improvement patch that even includes a proper intro. I've heard of that. I should check that out. This is my favorite Mega Man game of all time, all series, but there are issues with this game. Oh yeah, Mega Man and Bass is I would say that is, if you're playing as Mega Man, yeah, that's probably tougher than Zero. Yeah, Mega Man and Bass. If you play as Mega Man, is one of the hardest. Is probably the hardest Mega Man game that I've played through. It's still hard with Bass, but if you play that game as both characters, you realize the game was designed for Bass, and they probably just added Mega Man at the last minute, or Mega Man was an afterthought when designing that game. "17 lives, 7 energy tanks." I'm so mad. This would be a deathless, but I was a little too cavalier on Doc Robot Quick Man, who does massive contact damage. If I had used an E-Tank just a split second before. Hard Man the first phase, Top the second phase. Alright, final boss, Wily and Gamma. Sigma's final form in X5 is a reference to this fight, if you've played Mega Man X5. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Thank you for the head fats. Yeah, this was made by both doctors. Wily and Gamma Chris. No, I wouldn't attack Gamma Chris. Gamma Chris is too awesome. All right. Guess game number 25. Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. I wonder who brought you here. This Whipple. It must have been Poor Man. Oh, my heart. Thank you for the GGs. I love how we have portraits of the Mega Man 1 Robot Masters here. I love how they felt the need. Hey, let's do portraits since these guys never had portraits in Mega Man 1. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, I'm gonna let this play. I like this music, and we get to see the Robot Masters again. Oh, and I have some coffee. I can drink some coffee. I know I mentioned this a lot. I'm gonna link this. This is an adorable video someone made of Top Man at a disco, and it's absolutely fabulous. I love this video. Top Man is so cute in this video. I can't play it on the stream because it uses copyrighted music, but I'm gonna link it. I just love this video. All right, That's basically Mega Man 3. There's nothing else left to these credits. So we're going to get started with the next game, which is one of the longest games I'm going to play for the Streamiversary. But it's another comfort game. Because after this one, I'm doing a game that gives me a great amount of anxiety. Well, I want to get some comfort games in first. Okay. If you have only heard about this game through the Angry Video Game Nerd, he is wrong about it. He is wrong about this. Oh, let me make sure I have the volume set correctly for this one. This is a great game. Okay, I do need to raise the volume a little bit more. Say what you will about this game. Great soundtrack. I mean, this game definitely has issues. Especially the official English translation. But I think this is a very good game. That's right, Simon's coming. Simon is so badass. This is a dude that killed Dracula and then is going through the trouble of resurrecting Dracula just to kill him again. Alright, so I like to grind out hearts at this very beginning, so I have enough to buy the upgrade whip at the beginning, because it really helps with the front end of the game. There's also something else here I buy. I forget what it is. But I need 100. I think I need 150 hearts. I just bought the crystal. There's another thing I buy. There's a very good ROM hack of this. If you find that this game has jank and you don't like the jank, there's a ROM hack called Simon's Quest Redaction that fixes a lot of the jank. It's complete retranslation. So, like, you can talk to the villagers and they tell you what you're supposed to know and that kind of stuff. The day to night transition, which I don't think is bad, is sped up. And the bosses are actually made a little bit more challenging. They're given a bit more HP. It's kind of like a working designs thing. Just give it a lot more HP. But it's I actually think in the case of this game, it's actually beneficial, because the bosses in this game are all, there's only 3, and they all really kind of suck. Hey Ramses, welcome in. So if you don't like this game, consider playing the ROM hack Simon's Quest Redaction. It cleans up a lot. And it might be a good introduction to ROM hacks for you, too, if you're not experienced with them. Holy water, that's it. Thank you, Veronica. I just knew there was something in there I needed to buy. But welcome in, Ramses. It's good to see you. Yeah, just walk away. You don't have to kill Death. Just walk away. You do have to kill Carmilla for the cross or the holy symbol, whatever it is. But hi, Ramses. How are you? Oh, go boo yourself. I'll heal her. Alright, so 68. Go boo yourself. I love that scene. It's an early Simpsons episode. The Simpsons family goes to Washington, D.C., and Homer wants to drive by the IRS headquarters. So they go to the IRS headquarters, and he just starts yelling at them from the parking lot, "Boo, IRS, boo." And like some like elderly IRS agent like sticks his head out of the window and goes, "Oh, boo yourself." Oh, go boo yourself. God, I love early Simpsons. The first 5-6 seasons of The Simpsons is still fucking quotable. That's when they had Conan and Phil Hartman as writers. I know Conan's not everyone's cup of tea, but goddamn, Phil Hartman was a fucking comedic genius. Saying that misinformation is mistranslation, but it actually isn't. Well, some of the villages actually do hate Simon. Like they blame what's going on the Belmonts. So yeah. All right. Need to hydrate. Okay. Hang on. Let me get through this grinding section. This is the only part in the game where I will reset if it doesn't go the way that I want it, if the RNG here is not good, which it's actually being very good to me right now. I am going to try to get the best ending on this. Hell, when I play this game, I actually have to try to get the lesser endings because of the way I play this game. I did the mastery for this in retro achievements, and yeah, I had to like just walk away from the computer, for both the normal and the bad endings. Okay, level up. That's okay. I don't care about that. I need 2 more heart pieces, please. 1 more heart piece. There we go. Sweet. On perfect timing, too. Perfect timing. All right, I'm going to hydrate in just a second. Zero, do you mind if I hydrate with coffee? Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true, Ramses. People would talk. I remember talking about Castlevania stuff, this one and the first game with kids on the playground and like people sharing hints and stuff. That is a good point. And I wonder how that was with like even earlier computer games, you know, computer gaming from like the 80s, like the, you know, sort of culture around that and sharing hints and sharing stuff. I wish there were more older gamers around from that era to share stories and stuff. You know, a lot of them would be in their late 50s, early 60s by now. And I'm sure they're around. I just don't know if they, you know, are still into gaming. You know, a lot of them are probably trying to retire and enjoy grandkids and stuff. Once I get into the mansion, I'll get caught up in chat. The in-game timer does not pass if you're inside a building or in one of the mansions. Let's see. Sometimes Conan can have a little too much energy. Yeah, I've always generally liked Conan. Sometimes he does a little much, but Generally, I would watch Conan, and you know, it'd be good feels. Arcades would leave journal. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. I don't have that on this model anymore, Elvin. That's only on the original model. I didn't have an extra $300 to commission the Castlevania outfit. And hey, Ratman, thank you for the kind words. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Ratman. Yeah, I didn't get it for this new model. The original model 1.0 is actually going to come back as a redeem in October for the 1-year anniversary of this model. I'm going to make that a very expensive once per stream redeem. So you'll be able to bring back the old model and have me in those old outfits in a few months. But yeah, this model won't have that outfit. That Dracula fight in Dead Cells is hard. It's a hard fight, but it's a great fight. yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, that Dead Cells Dracula fight is. I'm gonna say this. It's better than a lot of Dracula fights in Castlevania. It's so incredible and it's done so well, and that's one reason why I feel really good about the Dead Cell guys working on the new Castlevania. Because if you play the Dead Cells Castlevania content, you can tell that they love and respect the material. I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic style they're going with for the new Castlevania, but if the gameplay is good and if it's you know, a product of love, what am I doing? I don't need to farm yet. Then that's all I can hope for. But yeah, it's good to see you, Ratman. Welcome in. Get that, because I do have to. Yeah. When I was doing my Castlevania project of playing every Castlevania, every character, every port, we also looked at a lot of collab material, including the Dead Cells stuff. What collab stuff did we look at? We looked at Dead Cells. We looked at Super Smash Brothers. We looked at this interesting game on the Switch called Obaki Dorai from Konami. It had a Castlevania collab where you could play as Leon Belmont and Alucard. It was kind of like a super anime chibi version of Dead by Daylight. It's for the Switch. I think it also has an English title too for Steam. Obaki Dorai, I think. What other collab games did we look at? We did not look at that one game where you can kill Simon Belmont in, because my rule of thumb is that you had to be able to play as a Castlevania character, and killing Simon Belmont is not something I ever want to do. I'm sorry, I am not playing as a vampire that has to kill Simon Belmont. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. V Rising, thank you. Gonna have to pick up Dead Cells again. I'm in the middle of Nodia for. Oh, nice. How much to commission? It would probably be about $150 to $200, and the person who would do my commission is already working on a new outfit, so they can't take on another commission right now. Maybe after the current one is over, though. The person who did my version 2 model, Bermuda. Also, hi Prince Debu. I didn't say hi to you, but hi Prince Debu. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Prince? I'm so sorry I didn't say hi earlier. But Muda is starting the commission for my new outfit, which is a maid outfit, because that's what y'all voted. That's a birthday chat incentive we unlocked. So I'll have a cute little French maid outfit you can put me in. But Muda is starting work on that in June and is hoping to have that to me the art files by August, and then I have to get it rigged into the existing model. So honestly, a cost for the art files alone are about 150, but then I would also have to pay for the rigging. What am I doing? What am I doing? You don't go back this way. You don't go back this way. You fall in the pit. I had to catch myself. I was trying to talk about 100 billion things. The rigging is probably going to be about 150 as well. I haven't spoken to the person for the rigging yet because I want to at least hear from Muda that they've begun work with sketches and stuff before I reach out to the person to do the rigging. But it's probably going to be about 150, so it's probably about $300 per extra outfit. Live 2D VTubing is not cheap. Alright, so I'm going to do a little farming here. Now is a good time to ask me questions and stuff, because I'm farming. But we want to make sure we have enough hearts to buy stuff in the next town. So, sorry if I missed anyone's comments. Yeah, it does. It does. I love VTubing though. Like, like it's like I get to be a cartoon character that plays video games, and it's fun. Like I always wanted to be a cartoon character. It's weird. I do voice impressions, and none of them are good. Like, I know my voice impressions are terrible, and it's fine. But it's always fun doing that kind of stuff, you know? Hey Bahamut, welcome in. Good to see you today. Yeah, this is one of the longest games for the event that I'm playing through. The next game I'm going to play is a game I originally was not going to include. Next game after this is going to be Super Mario Brothers. And that is a game that gives me so much anxiety. I was originally going to do Mario Brothers 2, and I've noped out of Mario Brothers 2. I like Mario Brothers 2 more, but Mario Brothers 2 is much longer than Mario Brothers, and I will be using Warp Zones for Mario Brothers 1. Normally when I do my Mario Marathon in December, I don't use Warp Zones of any sort, but I will be using Warp Zones for it today. But Mario Brothers 1, that game is hard, in my opinion. I never beat that game as a kid. I did not beat that game until I was an adult, and I was shamed into beating it, too. And I know a lot of people like, oh, it's easy. Oh, no, I don't. I think Mega Man 1 is easier than Mario Brothers 1. Hey, Bimic, welcome in. Good to see you today, Bimic. How are you? Main reason I've gotten half as good as impressions is just because I can do a crap ton of... Yeah. Oh, totally. And you know, even if they're not any good, as long as they bring you some kind of amusement, you know, that's the important thing. If they amuse others, then hey, that's even better. You got to do little things to amuse yourself. I can't remember if this is enough. I think this is enough. Yeah, I have over 200. If I need more, we'll pick up more between now and the end of the thing. Probably, yeah. Yeah, Mario 1, oof. Let me share, I haven't shared this story in a while. So like in my early 20s, I was hanging out with some friends, and there's this friend of a friend. I've known this guy for 20 years. I would not call him a friend. He's a friend of a friend. He's a nice guy. I don't really have anything against him too much. But he's not a friend. He's just a friend of a friend. And we were just kind of hanging out. And we're talking about old NES games, and I'm talking about like a lot of my favorite ones. And I mentioned, I'm like, oh yeah, I've never beaten the original Mario Brothers. Even though I'd mentioned, you know, oh, I've beaten Castlevania 3, I've beaten Mega Man, all the Mega Mans, I've beaten all these things. But I mentioned I hadn't beaten Super Mario Brothers 1. And this guy just looks at me with like this look of disgust and goes, you haven't beaten Super Mario Brothers? Ugh. Like, he irked me. He irked me. So I took that personal, because I think that was a personal affront. I think that was personal. So after we were done hanging out, I went home. I hooked up my NES. It's fine that we got here during nighttime. This guy takes more hits than the other zombies in town for some reason. And I hooked it up and I played it until I beat it. And did I go back and tell him? No, I didn't. I did not tell this guy that I did that, because that would have been admitting to him that he said something that got to me. And it did get to me. I'll admit that to y'all. But I did go home and I beat Super Mario Brothers, damn it. And I've since beaten it on streams a few times. Alright, I think we're at max hearts, 250. Oh, but you get experience from these guys, so I should kill these guys. I ran into the Mario police, yep. The Sonic police. Oh god, tell me about the Sonic police. Tell me about the Sonic police, Dorian. I learned to be moderately speedy at Mario Brothers 1. It was about the only game I could beat among the real completions. Metroid, Tyson. Yeah. Ugh. Castle Maze. Oh, I hate the Castle Maze. Don't think I've ever beaten Mario Brothers 1 myself. Out of the original 4, Mario 1 is the last one. It's the hardest of those 4. It's easily the hardest of those 4. Hey, welcome back, Bimic. How was your haircut? Yes, spite is a huge motivator for me. And I don't think I'm a hateful person. But spite does fuel me to do things. He was successful. Oh, that would have set him off, Suki. He is the most Nintendo fanboy person I know. I have met a lot of Nintendo fanboys here on Twitch, like people who will defend every little thing Nintendo does, even currently. And he out fanboys any online Nintendo fanboy I've ever met. I'm not a Nintendo hater, okay? But I'll criticize Nintendo. I will certainly criticize them and say things like, yeah, the N64 has kind of a garbage game library. The Virtual Boy shouldn't exist, but I'm glad it does because it's so janky. You know, I'll criticize Nintendo. I think they're incredibly litigious. They're overly litigious. I get wanting to protect your IP, especially when your IP revolves around characters. Yeah, we're gonna kill these guys for the XP to speed things up. It went good? Hell yeah. I'm getting a haircut next week. Really, I just need a hair coloring because I have... My hair in real life is not as long as my VTuber, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, yeah, Richter mode was really good, Rat Boy. I had fun with that. Did the Wii U did the Wii U have a pack-in title? Or was the Wii the last Nintendo console with a pack-in title? I mean, the 64 and GameCube didn't have pack-in titles, and the Wii only had a pack-in title, Wii Sports, because Reggie insisted upon it. All right, where's Cobra Commander? This guy looks just... There he is.
Ah, Cobra. I'd like to exchange a white crystal for a blue one. Cobra.
He looks like Cobra Commander. What are you doing here in Transylvania? All right, we're gonna buy laurels here. I'll get caught up in chat. Let me buy the laurels. I don't want to cause no trouble. If you like Sonic, good for you. Enjoy. I ran into a bad patch of the fandom that did not make me feel good for a long time due to being rah-rah about Sonic 1 and 2 and fan art. But it's, okay, if you don't want to share, yeah, that's fine. I like Sonic games fine, or at least the early ones. I do a Sonic marathon in, I think, July, where I play through Sonic's 1 through 3, Knuckles CD, and Sonic and Knuckles, yeah, and the Sega CD version. But I haven't played any Sonic game after Sonic Adventure, and I played Sonic Adventure last time on Dreamcast when it came out. That's the last time I played it. I like the old Sonic games just fine, but yeah, the Sonic fandom is... I mean, every fandom has, like, good sections and bad sections, but yeah, I've noticed the Sonic fandom is one of those kind of fandoms. Wii U had Nintendo Land. Okay. Yeah. The Wii U is one of 3 Nintendo consoles I've never owned. 4 if you count their original Pong system, but I don't think those were sold in the US. I've never owned a Game Boy Color. I've never owned a Wii U, and I don't own a Switch 2. I really wanted to buy a Wii U, but the Wii U just never had a game library that made me go, oh, I gotta get a Wii U. And I didn't get a Switch until maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I like my Switch. I have let my Nintendo Power thing expire. But I'll renew it whenever I have a reason to renew it. Which I want to stream some Virtual Boy games. But you can't stream it from the Switch because the Virtual Boy viewer apparently covers the HDMI port. Hey, Negan, welcome in. I saw you were streaming today. How'd your stream go? Can we get a shout out for Negan, please? Welcome in, Negan. I have a Virtual Boy. I have a fun Virtual Boy story from a few years ago. So I have a family member that's a bit younger than me, and they called me up one day. And they're like, do you still have that Virtual Boy thing? And I'm like, yeah, why do you care? You don't care about this kind of stuff. And they're like, I was hanging out with some friends and with my boyfriend and some of his friends, and they were talking old video game stuff. And the Virtual Boy came up, and I told them that you had one, and they didn't believe me. I'm like, oh, these fuckers didn't believe you that I have a Virtual Boy. Okay, that's fine. That sounds like a challenge. So I'm like, do you want a picture of the Virtual Boy? And she was like, yes. And I'm like, I'm sending to you in about 2 minutes. And so I did, and these friends were like absolutely blown away. They're like, whoa! I haven't used my Virtual Boy, and that jump is sometimes one that will kill me. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you enjoyed the did you, I mean, I assume you enjoyed the new Bond game, Nagan. It will kill you with seizures. What games do you have for it, Coyote? I have 6. Which one of is Waterworld. A friend gave me Waterworld. My friend Coco G gave me Waterworld like 4 or 5 years ago. They were like, yeah, I was at this like flea market, and they had like this one Virtual Boy game for like $5. I'm like, okay, I think Waterworld is worth a little bit more than $5. Are you sure you don't want to like resell this? And he's like, nah, you can have it. I'm like, all right. Reki, hi, welcome in. Reki Channel's here, yay! Hi Reki, how are you? You got a shout out for Reki. Garlic in the graveyard summons a stranger. Gross. Gross. I'm gonna go to a graveyard and use garlic to summon some weirdo who might have like a kink for garlic in cemeteries. And I don't kink shame people, but I'm gonna pass on doing that. We're actually past that point in the game. I would have to backtrack. No, I don't have the Wario game. I don't have the Wario game. Would be the SNES. See, yeah. What Virtual Boy? Virtual Boy is real and it can kill you. I have Telro Boxer. I have, I think I have Mario Tennis. I have the Nestor's Funky Bowling game. I think I have like some kind of shmup. I'd have to look. That stuff's away. I don't play my Virtual Boy game. My Virtual Boy. Oh, if someone offered me garlic bread, I'd be like, hell yeah, give me some garlic bread. Garlic bread's the shit. I'm half Italian, man. My genes can't say no to garlic bread. You're home from work and tired. Well, Reki, get some rest. Get some rest. Are you streaming later tonight? And what have you been streaming lately? Mods, thank you for shouting out Reki. Again, y'all, if I miss comments, it's just because I'm gaming. This is a very long game. I really question if I should have included this in the challenge to begin with. But I like this game a lot. So that's why it's included. Will this kill me? No. But I am trying to make the best time I can with this. I played a Virtual Boy at a Sears. Red Alarm's another one I have at a Sears, and that was it. We rented a Virtual Boy from Blockbuster back in the day. I remember this because it came in a huge case, and my dad had to get down and get fingerprinted, and everything they fingerprinted my father like a criminal because we were renting a Virtual Boy from Blockbuster. I want garlic bread now. Damn it, Pig Knight. I would even be okay with garlic bread from Olive Garden, and that's not real Italian food. It's good for what it is, but that's like saying Taco Bell is real Tex-Mex. No, it's not. 200. Okay, we just gotta level up. Am I getting XP from here? Yeah, but very minuscule amount. Let's get the max level of hearts. Your genes can't say no, but your genes can't. You're streaming tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh, Link's Awakening DX. I've been wanting to play that, Reki. I haven't played Link's Awakening since the original Game Boy release, and everyone on Twitch is like, it's so fucking good, and I've heard the DX version is the best way to play the game. Oh my goodness! I hope you have a good time with that. Like a crook would want this thing. It's Italian dinner. You know what? I'm good with that comment. I'm good with that. Which I'm actually, we don't have a Denny's near us, but I'm going to, there's a Denny's like an hour away. I'm going there next week to eat with a friend because I want to eat the He-Man food at the Denny's, which I know is just like Denny's food, but attached to He-Man licensing. Of the BV? Do you mean the Virtual Boy? Virtual Boy games are very expensive now. All of them are. There's no such thing as cheap Virtual Boy games anymore, unless you really find something like how Coco G found Waterworld at a flea market for me. One of the reasons why is because people that collect for the sole sake of collecting like to target it because there's only 14 games for the North American library, and they like to target it to say, I have a completed system list. I have completed I have a complete Virtual Boy game library, and that has really just driven up prices over the years. And look, I'm a collector, but I've said many times I only collect games that I want to play. I don't collect for the purpose of collecting. There's a whole bunch of games I just don't want to waste space and money on. And if I don't want to play a game, I'm not going to waste money and space on it. Finley Fish! Hey Finley, welcome in. I think we summoned Finley Fish by talking about Link's Awakening, which is Finley likes that game, I think. Hi Finley, how was your stream? Finley Fish. Oh, thank you, Nagan. I appreciate that. Guess who scored with the devil? Ooh, tell me what happened. One of my favorite memes is, oh yeah, I've seen that one. The He-Man burger is good. And hey, Sonia, welcome in. Good to see you too. All right, so I have to book it. Actually, we have to make a detour because I have to buy a whip upgrade. But hey, Sonia, welcome in. Welcome in to day 3. We're playing Simon's Quest. I probably should be playing this because it's a long time to beat this game. But I like this game a lot. This is the second game I got a Retro Achievement Mastery on. I think it's the second one. Yeah, I got this before Life Force.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
It's true. It's true. James Rolfe is a comedian. But sometimes he speaks the truth. You're making an action platformer. Jump should not be up. Which it actually was when I was playing Kung Fu yesterday, and I meant to bring it up, but Kung Fu is just so frickin' short that I forgot to. Alright. So we're here. I think for a whip upgrade. These guys are not giving me XP. That's fine, there's a church I'm gonna hit on the way out. I don't care. So we literally just have to wait here until daylight. Oh, God. Heresy of a button layout. Yep. exactly, Harmonia, yeah. So this town is in, you have to go through a cave to get it. It's mountainous Transylvania. Mountainous Transylvania. Medieval. Selna redeemed the Medieval for PlayStation 1. I'm doing pretty good today, Sonia. I slept in. The stream went on for about an hour and a half late last night, so I finished around 1:30. But I slept in today, so I've been getting up around 7, and today I got up around 10, so I feel pretty rested. Yeah, I don't have the Wario game for Virtual Boy. I wish I did. I've heard it's really good. I want to do a deep dive into Virtual Boy games sometime. My friend Flo, they did that about a month or two ago. And look, there is some garbage on Virtual Boy, no doubt about it. But there's a couple good games. Telro Boxer is really good. Jack Bros, I've heard, is really fun. There's that Japanese-only game that's inspired by Lovecraft's Shadow over Innsmouth story that looks amazing. Oh God, no! I think I might have to veto. No, you know what? I wouldn't veto Lester the Unlikely, because I have actually beaten Lester the Unlikely before, not on stream. But one day I sat down with Lester the Unlikely and I said to myself, how far can I get in Lester the Unlikely before I just can't play this garbage game? And I ended up beating it, because Lester gets more powerful as the game progresses, and it gets easier because he starts gaining like self-confidence and everything. But the first couple levels of Lester the Unlikely are they're terrible. I was actually really curious about the Lester the Unlikely speedrunning community, because yes, there is a speedrunning community around Lester the Unlikely. It's very small, and most of them who are really good at the game, most of them like admit, yeah, this game is kind of garbage. Lester isn't really that hard. Once you get past the first couple levels, I think it becomes an okay game. But those first few levels are oof. All right, we need to make sure the heart is not selected, and I will need to use laurels in a little bit. Wario Land 4? What is that one for? I've never played any of the Wario Land games myself. And hey, Bats, welcome in. Thank you for the well wishes. You got a sub yesterday. You got gifted a sub. Can we get a shout out for Poison Bats, who is an awesome streamer friend? And Bats, I noticed something in Discord. Did you finish med school? I noticed there was a doctor attached to your name. Did you finish med school? Hey, congratulations, Dr. Bats. Congratulations. That is awesome. Well done. I hope now the job stuff, you know, I have no idea how like job placement works in the medical field, but I hope now that graduation is here and done, hope that, you know, leads to a good job very quickly. You got your medical license today. Hell yes. Oh, that's awesome. Well, congratulations, friend. That is a huge achievement. Fuck me. Did I have the heart select? I had the heart selected. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, you're gonna be in the same state with me. Nola's like 2 hours away from where I live. If you have questions, I know a little bit about Nola. If you have questions, please feel free to DM me. There's certain areas you don't ever want to go into. But oh my God, the medical community there is a very good one and very well funded. Because there's like the Tulane Medical Center. I think Oshner's has a very big presence there. No! Oh, I fucked up. I just needed to get to this platform to the left of me to talk to a guy, and I messed up because I forgot. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait this out. We're gonna have to wait this out. Can I grind here? Do these guys give XP? I mean, they won't give XP if they don't drop hearts. Okay, we're at 30 XP. Okay, they do give XP, so I can at least use this time to grind and cut down on mansion grinding. But, oh my God, I can't believe I fucked that up. I even said something, do not select the heart, and I selected the stupid heart. Oh, well, thank you for the kind words, Pats. Thank you. This shouldn't prevent me from getting the best ending. But it does throw my normal playthrough of this. It is going to throw it out of whack. But it will also, I can also use this time to just grind now, and that'll cut down on the grinding I have to do in the next mansion. Hey Dark Lore, welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you? This is when I wish I had a rewind feature. No, I don't do rewind stuff. Not unless I'm like practicing on an emulator. Zombies, where are y'all? Come on. Raccoon City, this is not. Okay. But hey, Dark Lore, how are you? Did I use a laurel? I mean, yeah, I used one. I think this guy sells laurels. Buy an extra laurel from him, and then the really important guy is Cobra Commander here.
Oh, I'd like to exchange a blue crystal for a red one. Cobra! Cobra, la 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 la.
Now, see, I should have, yeah, okay. I'm just mad at myself right now. This shouldn't prevent me from getting the best ending, but it might. I just don't know, because I never make that mistake. Alright, Mansion 3. Yeah, we have enough hearts to buy the thing. Normally this is where I do the last bit of grinding in the game, and I will probably have to do some grinding, but I do definitely want to level up here. But since I did a bunch in the town already, it won't be as long as it normally is. But yeah, I noticed that in Discord the other day, Bats, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to say something either when I see Bats on streaming or whenever they're in my channel next. I'm gonna have to say something. It feels so good to get out of school too. I was in grad school for how long? 8 years. It felt so good to like finally be done with all that crap. Alright, so first boss of the game. It is none other than Dracula's right hand. It is Death itself. And we're just going to ignore him. Bye, Death. Hi, Death. Bye, Death. You now possess Dracula's eyeball. We are actually going to fight Death. I like to fight him with me on the left, though. The golden knife is amazing. I don't know. Nobody knows. The guy who created Castlevania, who designed the first 3 games, as well as Vampire Killer on the MSX, is something of a mystery. He continued to work for Konami on other things for a little bit and then just disappeared. Like, Japanese fans, Western fans, they've all tried to track him down. He is untrackable. So we've never... So information about, like, how the game was developed and the design choices made and its production just are not known. There's, like, one photo of him from, like, the period... I go this way. from when he worked at Konami in the 80s. That's the only known like picture about him. This part here is very hard to avoid taking damage. But yeah, you actually don't have to fight death. You get the gold dagger, which actually does kill the next. It's really, really good at killing the next boss who is required. Because if you don't kill the next boss, you can also just ignore her. If you don't kill her, you'll reach a point in the game where you can't progress. But there is a clue or a townsperson that tells you directly that that Carmilla has the thing that you need. Did I go too far? I think I went too far. There's a spot I format. I think I went too far. Yeah, it's right here. I don't have to farm much, but I like to get a level here. We also have our last big purchase in the game coming up, the last whip upgrade. That you have to buy. The last whip upgrade is free as long as you've fully upgraded your whip to that point. Pack. I don't know what that is. It sounds like medication or something from Pokemon. It sounds like either medication or a Pokemon. Parts are full. I think we need 200 or maybe 250. Oh, it's from Conquer. Yeah, I've never played Conquer. Not a big fan of Rare. Yeah, or really the 64 in general. There is one N64 game we're playing. Just one. If you know me, you know what it is. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down. Peppy, long time no see. Andros' enemy is my enemy. Hardcore? I'm actually thinking of maybe doing Contra Hardcore for the secret ending, since it's like pretty short and pretty easy to get. I've beaten Contra Hardcore, all endings and everything before, but it's been a while, and I know I'm very rusty, and that's not a game you go into if you're rusty. But I'm really thinking about doing the secret ending, because that counts, because you get credit and you get an ending. That counts for the purposes of this game. Or this challenge, so I'm thinking of doing that. Oh goodness. Well, I hope it was an okay phone call. I hope it wasn't anything serious. But welcome back, Dark Lore. I do Contra Hardcore is my favorite Contra. I think it's better than Contra 3. But it's definitely the hardest of the 8-bit, 16-bit era ones. Any ending, except that secret one, which is so quick. No, we don't want the heart, because we want to go to the town now, and I need to buy laurels. Gotta sit this one out. That's a great quote to use at work. Let me buy laurels again. Should give me, yeah, full laurels, which is actually, generally I don't have, okay, this works. Generally I don't stop here, but since it's daylight. God, the slimes are terrible in this game. They're one of the most aggressive enemies, these stupid slimes. I'm not going to get to the next vendor before daylight. Oh, damn, I did. Okay. Normally I have to wait here, so... Alright, alright. Cool. The last big purchase. Alright, that actually worked out kind of well. Trying to remember if there's a church in this town, and I don't think there is. No, it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna wait for that. Hey, look, Simon just needs to kill the dude. And I will check that, Finley. Thank you. Yeah, normally when I'm here, the enemies are the weaker versions, so this is gonna suck. Alright, and it's time for the most famous thing in the game. Don't I do it here? There we go. That's so stupid. I love this game, but it's so stupid. Okay, I do need some hearts to buy the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break after this one. We have some shorter but harder games coming up. Super Mario Brothers, Gradius. Oh, don't go to the left. That's where the doo-doo balls are. Don't go to the left. You don't want doo-doo balls. That's what they look like. I am getting XP for these guys. Fiddly fish. Finley, did you get some good sleep last night? I worry about Finley fish. How much sleep fish gets. Alright, I do have enough. It was already too late when I looked, but I do have enough. Always make this guy is very hard to come back to, so always make sure that you have 50 for this guy before you come into this area. Slept terribly. That was my own fault for staying up till 8 a.m. watching. Oh no! Get some sleep tonight, then. Alright, great. We got that. So we're gonna grind in this mansion, which this might be the last grinding we do. What day is it? It's the end of the 4th day? Okay. Do I want to grind? Yeah, this is there's not really a good grinding place in the next mansion, and I do want to. Yeah, I do want to grind here. Will be the last level grind I do. Yeah, the next game after this is going to be Super Mario Brothers, and then after that. It might be Gradius or it might be Darkwing Duck. The version that came with Duck Hunt. Which this actually might be the last year that I, or last time this year that I do Mario Brothers NES, because for my Mario Marathon in December this year, I want to do the All-Star versions of 1 through 3. I haven't done those, and I've done my Mario Marathon twice. So I kind of want to just mix things up a little bit and do the all-star versions. Okay, 131. This is taking a little while. I might not do a full, because I don't really need it health-wise. I just need to make sure I have one more level up before I fight Carmilla, so that I know that I'm doing good damage against her. I might just go to the 5th dungeon, the 5th mansion, and maybe finish leveling up there. I also might just get the level up on the way there if I get enough stuff here. There aren't any things I really need to buy anymore. Yeah, Mario Brothers had a standalone release because you could actually, the cheapest NES you could buy was what was called, I think, the Control Unit set. Which was just, it was the basics. It was an NES. I think it was just one controller, no games, but it was like $100. And then you could get like the action set, which a lot of people had. The action set had Mario and Duck Hunt. It had 2 controllers. It had a zapper. There's the deluxe set that came with the robot and Gyromite. I don't remember if that came with a version of Mario Brothers. I know there's no Mario Brothers Gyromite cart. I think it was just Gyromite itself. And there were some later NES packs, like the one that included the Power Pack and stuff. And there's a cart that has Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt, and World Class Track Meet on it that came with the Power Pad, the later Power Pad set. We're almost at 200. I forget when this level up occurs. Okay, I bet it occurs at 225. I'm gonna do this here since time doesn't pass. I'm a little worried about getting the best ending. Okay, so it sounds like you had the control unit then. Or maybe there was an earlier one. I don't know. I remember I really wanted the deluxe set because I wanted Rob the robot. I wanted Rob so bad. And school friends were like, no, Rob sucks. The Rob game is not fun. Rob breaks. Like, the school kids warned me about Rob, and I never had Rob as a kid. I have a Rob now. He's broken. He doesn't work, but it was given to me free by a customer at Funkoland who brought in a bunch of stuff, and Funkoland did not buy Robs. And I told him I couldn't, unfortunately couldn't buy it, but I thought it was really cool. And he's like, do you want it? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. And he's like, all right, you can have it, because I don't want it. I just want to get rid of it. I don't need a, Gyromite is actually playable. If you have 2 controllers plugged in, you can actually play Gyromite. And I'm not sure if I have a copy of Stack Up. I'm sure Stack Up is also playable because basically Rob would press controller buttons, but I don't have all the stuff that goes for Rob and Stack Out, and I think Stack Up requires more of the things. I have like Stack Up the game, and I have a couple things for it, but. Oh, God, I have to move my butt. Come on, guys. We almost have enough hearts. Okay, you know what? We're just going to get this in the rest of the world. It'll happen. I'm wasting time here. Man, the Master System had an awesome looking light gun. It looked like a laser tag gun. Oh shit, that's right, nighttime. Alright, so we have to get the flame whip. Corgis, get on your dog bed. They're doing that thing where I think they're about to go bark crazy, which of course I'm doing like platforming when they get ready to do that. Alright, we got the flame whip. There's that level up. Your feet are too big. Oh my god, I do have a power pad. I haven't used it in decades. It's in the box and everything. I have a couple games. I have World Class Track Meet. I have had a weird glitch that kills me on these Fire Bros. We're just gonna ignore them. But yeah, I have World Class Track Meet. I have Dance Aerobics. And I think I might have one other game. Or maybe I'm thinking of Zapper only games. I don't know. I have stadium events. No, I do not have stadium events. No one take that comment seriously. If I had stadium events, I would sell it. There's nothing unique about stadium events other than the label and the title screen. It's not like the rare Star Fox game I have. There's nothing special about stadium events as far as I'm concerned. I would sell it. I would take that money. Hey Dot, welcome in. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Dot, please? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this, Dot. This game is long, but I like this game a lot. This is a comfort game for me. Let's get a shout out for Dot. Dot, how did Battletoads go last night? Okay, I might not have mods here. Let me get a shout out for the amazing Dot level. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hope you can get a replacement soon. Oh, geez. You think you got a solution figured out? Okay, good. Are you going to try to stream later today then, or not? Alright, last dude. Oh, hell yeah. I hope the solution works out. You're using a like an actual NES controller for that, is that right? Or I can't remember, because I know for some things you use the actual controllers for. But like I know when you do like PC Engine games, I think you've mentioned that you don't have like an actual PC Engine controller, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Whoa! Well, I'm not using that. Okay. It's time for the second boss, Carmilla. Hi, Carmilla. I have many actual PC Engine. They're all broken in their own ways. Oh no. I have an SNES NES adapter. Okay. That's what it, yeah. Oh, I have one actual TG16 controller, and I think the poor thing is like clinging on to life. Okay, you do actually have to kill Carmilla. She's required to beat the game, unlike Death. But yeah, if y'all have not followed Dot is my absolute favorite streamer on Twitch. Dot is amazing. Gaming goddess, and just a fun VTuber to hang out with. So y'all please check Dot out if you haven't. We're going to use a Laurel here because fuck this section. Hey Rain, welcome in. I was playing Castlevania Legends on my own accord the other day, and I just I was just like, oh god, this game's dreadful. I really debated if I wanted to do that or Belmont's Revenge, and I like Belmont's Revenge so much more than Legends, but that final Dracula fight in Belmont's Revenge, I really have to like refresh myself on it because it's pure memorization. And yeah, I just can't go into that without having practiced that once or twice. Hey Beast Hunter, welcome in. Good to see you. God, I think I have to get to Castlevania by the end of day 6 in order to get the best ending. Which I kind of really want, because I have not taken a death in this yet. And we're kind of through like the really dangerous stuff. Oh. Yeah, it is funny to show off. I think Gamma Chris was in here when I was playing it, and we were joking about burning mode and just how it trivializes the whole thing. All right, I'm gonna Laurel through this. Okay, so it is daytime. I should be able to get to Castlevania. What time? Okay, it's early on the 5th day. Yeah, I should be able to get the best ending. Kill that guy. Alright, fine. What the fuck ever. Just trying to rush through it, and I should have killed that fire guy. What the fuck ever. It's like the one death I took earlier on Mega Man 3. I was just because I was trying to rush Quickman, Doc Robot Quickman, and I got what I deserved.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive?
Hey, Wise Man, welcome in. I hope you didn't see what just happened. Stupid, embarrassing death. We need Dracula's rib. What if you did? Just don't tell Polly. keep it between us. Just don't tell Polly. How are you, Wise Man? If I have a mod here, can we get a shout out for Wise Man, please? That's really, yeah, I'll get more laurels. Why not? I don't have to wait here. This actually should work out. I should get the best ending. I just took my first death in this game, which is really annoying because we're practically at the end. We're literally on the way to go kill Dracula. I'm gonna take a little break after this, by the way, everyone. I don't know. I might do Mario Bros. No, I'll do Mario Brothers after this, and then I'll take a break. You get a shout out for Wise Man. Wise Man, how are you doing today? It's good to see you, friend. I'll look outside. God, between watching you and Morgs the Rat play that, I am very excited to try that down the road. I am very, very excited. Yeah, Bloody Tears. This is the first game with Bloody Tears. Like, this is a pretty controversial Castlevania for a lot of people. And I kind of blame a lot of it on James Rolfe, even though he's a comedian and people don't realize that most of the time. I love this game. I think this game is awesome. But one of the things that this game does well that I don't think anyone can really criticize is the music. The music's phenomenal. It's like Mega Man, right? Like, you really have to go out of your way to find a Mega Man game that has like bad music. And you really have to go out of your way to find a Castlevania that has bad music as well. Harmony of Dissonance has terrible music that Igarashi even apologized for. He's like, we were trying something new. We were trying to compress the music so we'd have more space to work with the game, and that was a mistake. That's one thing I like about Igarashi. He'll admit when he's fucked up. I'm not majorly into it anymore, but James Rolfe is not to blame in my case. Yeah, I remember back when I was a kid, I remember talking to kids on the playground about this, and there were some people that just said that this game was crappy and they didn't like it, and it was different from the first one. I love the exploration aspect of this game, and I love that it takes you all across like Transylvania and you go to different towns. It's not like all the other Metroidvanias where you're basically kept in the castle, you know. Order of Ecclesia gets you out of the castle, but you only go to like one village in that entire game. So I don't know, I just think this is really neat because you go all over Transylvania. But as somebody that really likes boss fights, this game is super lacking, because this is an embarrassingly easy Dracula I'm about to go bully. Yeah, we should get the best ending. But yeah, I do think James Rolfe, and this again, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. And I really like James Rolfe a lot, or at least I used to. I don't watch him so much anymore, but a lot of people would watch him and just think what he was saying was kind of like gospel. And it's like, you realize he's a comedian, right? Like, his job is to entertain people, and he's playing a character. There's truth in a lot of his things, you know. Go watch his review of Batman Forever. That game is as bad as he shows it to be. But he even admitted that his Simon's Quest review is exaggerated, and he doesn't think the game is as bad as the nerd character does. This game confuses you. It does a lot of people. That's perfectly normal. World Hero, and welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. This one's more open world, yeah. And hey, Rocker, welcome in. Good to see you. This as a fan of, I hate how people take angry as a model of how to evaluate media. Criticals, yeah, there is. And I'm also a huge fan of RLM. My first interaction on Twitch, really, with anybody, I made a Twitch account to follow Red Letter Media's Rich Evans and Jack Packard when they had a streaming show called Previously Recorded. And I have a clip of this. I've been meaning to post this on social media, but my first interaction really on Twitch was me asking Rich if he would consider replaying Final Fantasy VII, which he hates passionately. And there's a clip of Jack Packard reading my question to Rich, who was playing a game, and Rich basically just tells me to fuck off. He's like, fuck off, Sarzac. I'm like, okay, I can die because Rich Evans just told me to fuck off. And he wasn't mad at me, because later he friended me on Steam. So, and I'm still Steam friends with Rich Evans. All right. One cannot. I beat ET yesterday. I beat it again. I'm actually starting to warm up to Atari ET now that I know how to play it. I'm actually starting to warm up to Atari ET. There we go. That was Dracula. That was Dracula. Yeah, Dot, I remember you a few weeks ago or something, ET got brought up on your stream and you mentioned you'd liked it. My first experience with ET was as like a 4 or 5 year old. My parents got me ET for Christmas for our Atari, and as a 4-year-old, I couldn't understand it, and I played it, and I couldn't understand. I couldn't read. I was 4, so I couldn't read the instruction manual. And I just remember hating ET. I just grew up despising him because of the game, and I didn't see the ET movie until after I came to dislike the game. And I remember my mom was like, "Oh, we've rented E.T." I'm like, "I don't want to watch that." What? It's supposed to be a good movie. He's got a terrible video game. Why would he have a good movie? But I beat E.T. for the first time earlier this year, and I'm actually kind of getting it's growing on me. It's growing on me. I don't know how I feel about that. Rocker, thank you for the 255 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Ecclesia's neat. I like Ecclesia a lot, but I am a Castlevania fanboy. Just don't bring up Lords of Shadow. It makes me want to more areas like I would a Castlevania. Yeah. Oh, his new Welsh grandpa look. Yes. I watched their review of Grogu and Mandalorian, even though I haven't seen the movie. I want to go see it next week. And I'm like, man, Rich is looking a little different these days. All right. But that's Castlevania 2. I probably shouldn't have played this game because it's a long game. I've never played Superman 64. I really don't want to ever. Your Christmas was ruined by E.T. TMNT, Castlevania 2, easy final bosses. Not Roger Rabbit, that's for sure. Not Roger. Yeah, of course, Super Castlevania 4 is part of the challenge. Yeah, and that's actually shorter than this one, but that is a longer Castlevania. I'm just getting caught up on chat. Yeah, for a while, the Mike's jokes with Rich were getting really kind of mean-spirited, like a little bit overboard, and I'm glad they've kind of mellowed on that. All right, so that's number 26. Let me just update some stuff, and what do I want to do next? I know I said maybe Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers gives me anxiety, though. I think we should do Mario Brothers next. I was going to do Super Mario Brothers too, but that's also one that's too long. I like Mario Brothers 2 a lot, but I actually don't know where the warp zones are in that game because I always play the full game. And I normally do play the full game of Mario Brothers when I stream it, but I'm going to use warp zones just to kind of speed things up. All right, so let me just do some stuff real quick. Yeah, let's do Mario Brothers. Let me just change out the carts. And after Mario Brothers, I'm going to take a break, everyone. But yeah, going back to Red Letter Media, I used to watch them so much, and I'm one of those weird people. I would send them stuff. I sent them a Nookie tape, and I was actually really happy. I think it was their review of. I think it was the Plinkett review of The Last Jedi, where there's a part where Plinkett talks about like the actual worst movies of all time. And he briefly mentions It's Pat, which is a horrible movie. It is rancid. And I unfortunately grew up with a sister who liked that movie and would watch it, and every day I wanted to die because she would watch it frequently. And I thought it would be funny to send Red Letter Media a copy of It's Pat. So I ended up buying a VHS copy for cheap off eBay, and it was like this for store promotion only. It had like this weird label on the box art that said store promotion, but I also thought it would be funny to send them a DVD and Blu-ray copy. So I found copies of it at our local FYE back in the day, and I sent them 3 copies of It's Pat, and they used them in the intro gag for one of their Halloween specials several years ago. And I knew it was my stuff. I knew it was my stuff because the VHS copy that they used had the weird, you know, for in-store use only stuff. Oh my god, it's one of the, it really is one of the worst things ever made. It really is one of the worst things ever made. And did you know Quentin Tarantino worked on the script for that? Like, he's not credited in the movie, but he talks about it all the time. And he's like, yeah, I co-wrote it. I thought it was a funny movie. It's like, Tarantino, what are you saying? No, we'll never watch It's Pat for disc. No. Oh my god, I have a t-shirt. This is how bad I was into Red Letter Media. I had a t-shirt with, what was his name, Cameron Mitchell on it. Yeah, I have a Cameron Mitchell t-shirt that says Tums Festival, and I thought it was funny. So I wore it around a couple times, and until someone said, you know, every time you have that t-shirt on, I'm thinking that you're having like gas issues, and I'm like, oh geez. So I don't wear the Cameron Mitchell t-shirt anymore because someone made me think. Oh my god, I got self-conscious about it. I'll take a picture and post it into Discord later. Oh my god, this game gives me anxiety so much. So I never beat this game until I was an adult. I could never beat this game as a kid. I could beat all 6 Mega Man games. I could beat Mario's 2-3 World. I could beat all kind of games as a kid, but I was shamed into beating this game. In my early 20s, I was hanging out with some friends, and there was like a friend of a friend who is like the biggest Nintendo fanboy I have ever encountered. Like, if you were to tell him, oh, Nintendo's suing some poor kid that is, you know, very ill because he made like Mario fan art, he would be like, good, Nintendo has a right to protect its IP. Like, he's that level Nintendo fanboy. And I had mentioned, I'm like, yeah, I've never gotten around to beating Super Mario Brothers 3. I've beaten Castlevania 3. I've beaten all the Mega Man. And he just looked at me. He gave me this look. This is not a friend. This is a friend of a friend. He gave me a look like I was just this subhuman. And he goes, you've never beaten Super Mario Brothers? Ugh. Like, there was an emphasis on the ugh part of it. And I'm very self-conscious. Very self-conscious. Hey, Gotetsu, welcome in. I'm very self-conscious, so after I was done hanging out, I went home immediately and beat this game. But I think this game is actually pretty hard. I think it's harder than Mega Man 1, which I know is not conventional wisdom, but I've been playing Mega Man 1 since it came out, and I've never stopped. And this is just something that I don't know. I've never had a problem streaming it before. Like, I've always done fine in my playthroughs. I take a couple deaths here and there. I think last time I streamed this, I didn't take a death until like 8-1 or 8-2. Let me go in here for some extra lives. Hey Capper, welcome in. Yeah, it's short, but it's definitely not an easy game. I've been playing it for a while, but I understand somebody, and hey Tenshi, welcome in. I understand somebody playing Mega Man for the first time and struggling with it. My friend Morgs the Rat was actually playing it for the first time a few weeks ago, and I tuned into his stream when he had just gotten to Gutsman's level, and the first part of Gutsman's level is a real taste of how mean Mega Man 1 can be, and it was fun to watch him like learn the section and play through it and everything. Do I have Adventures of the Magic Kingdom? I do.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Royce. Hey, welcome in, Royce. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're celebrating 5 years of streaming, playing a bunch of games today. Royce is an awesome VTuber friend, y'all. You'll please drop Royce a follow. Royce has a birthday. Royce is getting me to do something. I think it's a birthday. I forget what the special occasion is, but Royce has asked me to participate in a big event that's coming up, and I will be playing Minecraft for the very first time ever with Royce in a few weeks. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Okay, Tarantino should give credit to Alan Smithy. Mario Brothers is a pretty rough game. Yeah, that's the whole plot of that terrible movie. Welcome in, but yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm getting caught up on chat. I'm not able to read everything aloud. All right, we got raided by Royce. Hell yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the alert, Capper. Streamiversary. How was your stream, Royce? What were you doing? Vulture Scavengers of Death. What is that? What is that? All right. I hate Locky 2. I hate Locky 2 so much. Mario didn't shoot there. That scared me for a second. Oh, how's the volume on this? I didn't adjust the volume. Let me what does the volume for this? I try to always record what my OBS volumes are. So when I go back to a game, Mario Brothers 1 should be at 20%, so I think it's probably a little loud. Yeah, it's probably a bit loud. Okay, that's better. Not too loud, violent, fine. Okay. Oh, cool. One of the devs popped into your stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's fun, but the difficulty balance is off. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to play Minecraft because I saw the Minecraft movie. I saw the Minecraft movie. I originally didn't want to see the Minecraft movie because it just looked insane. And it is, but the Minecraft movie was a lot of fun. Because basically, just Jack Black is told to do whatever he wants. And he does just that. TG16 stuff. Legendary X2, Splatterhouse, and Star Parader. Those are my TG16 games. We'll be doing. Not a lot, but... And this should be... This is the one to Warp Zone 5. Where is the one to 7 through 8? Does anyone remember? Mario Brothers 1 Warp Zones. I'm going to look this up because I don't use Warp Zones really ever. How do you get to the one for 7 through 8? There are 2 different warp zones. Is that true? Did I already it was earlier in this level? Oh shoot. Okay. So should I just take a death?
There are 3 specific warp zones where you can skip ahead to the later levels. The first one is at the end of the world
Ah. Yeah, we'll take it down. Yeah. I forgot about this one. I thought it was in a different place. We'll take it down. I don't feel like doing. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking and I had myself muted. I just looked at a video. Yeah, there's the vine. I forgot about this. When I've streamed this, every time I've streamed this, I always go through the whole game just for the funs of it. But no, I'm not playing Lost Levels. I don't know what your sick fascination with Lost Levels is. I don't like Lost Levels. Lost Levels is like the equivalent of oh God. That's me talking shit about Lost Levels. You saw what almost happened there. Back in the 90s, if you would go to like software places, you would find software places selling like these CDs filled with like Doom. Oh, am I too past it? Have I gone too far? I don't think I have. But you would find these software packages like promising like hundreds and hundreds levels of Doom levels. Get H-Zone, you get like 300 Doom levels. And they were custom Doom levels. Past the checkpoint, okay. I'm not far, might as well just reset. I just need to know where this is. Hey Zcat, welcome in. And hey Minharrit, welcome in. But yeah, Lost Levels is like the equivalent of someone selling like their 100 or 200 Doom levels in the software store. I don't like Lost Levels. It's not the real Mario 2 in my opinion. Mario 2 is the real Mario 2. I don't care if you say it's a ROM hack or if it was Doki Doke Panic. Damn it, Mario 2 is the real Mario 2. Those Doom levels were something. Welcome in Zcat and welcome in Dom. Dom, thank you for the stream streak. Can we get a shout out for Dom and Z, please? Oh, thank you, Cowbell. Sorry, I'm kind of keeping my eye on chat, and I shouldn't. Welcome in. It's Mario 2 to you. Hey, Pokey, you took a nap. Yay. Miyamoto has said he wanted Mario Brothers 2, not Lost Levels. I actually saw this discussion tear up a streamer's chat a few days ago. Doom levels with names like Greg. What? Yeah, I bought a couple of those too, and I remember just thinking, man, these Doom levels suck. They make me want to play Sandy Peterson levels. Okay, maybe they weren't that bad. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Lost Levels. If somebody here is, that's fine. I don't care. Don't let my dislike of something ruin your enjoyment of it. It's just, I like Mario Brothers 2 quite a lot. And I don't like Lost Levels. Because I think it's kind of mean and kind of just, I don't know, meanly designed game. And look, I like meanly designed games. I like American Castlevania 3. It's much better than the Japanese version. Finley was here earlier. I'm not sure if Finley's still here. Pig Knight. Yeah, that's basically what it is, Z. That's basically what Lost Levels is. I don't know how the media was distributed in Japan. It being a disc game wouldn't surprise me. God, I hate this guy. I don't even like looking at him in Mario 64. I see a turtle flying around on a cloud, and I just get cranky. Debating what I want to do after this. Either Darkwing Duck, Spider-Man, or Gradius. I get the vibe of Lost Levels being Mario 1 for it. I do need to play Mario Wonder. Yeah, yeah. I do get angry at the most annoyed thing. I don't know. Dom, give it 20 years. You'll understand why. Give it 15, 20 years. All right, so let's see. I believe it's here. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? No, I'm not playing Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Okay, okay, I see. God, I can't tell you the last time I did this. Did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up. Not supposed to, that's the one I'm supposed to hit. I see what I did. I don't care about taking a death, honestly. Yeah, no, we're not playing Who Framed Roger Rabbit in its 45-minute boss fight with Christopher Lloyd. God, I actually really like Who Framed Roger Rabbit on NES, but not the final boss. Okay. So... there we go. Okay, cool, cool. I had to relearn this. This is something I don't remember like doing. I know I've done this before, but cool. This was cool to relearn this. Thank y'all for the advice y'all provided in chat. I mean, I did look at a little video, but thank you for that. I honestly thought it was where the level 5 warp zone was. Cool. All right. Now the real game begins. Oh, jeez, my iPhone is in a terrible position. All right, this isn't the one. This is just a really long level. This isn't the one with the really no. This one does have some difficult jumps from what I remember. Ah, yes. Oh, that's not it. That's not the one I thought it was. Is this it? No? There's a really evil jump coming up, I think. Yeah, I'm hurrying. I might not have... That's it. That's it. There you go. Okay, cool. That's the one I was worried about. Okay. We've got a minute. I'm fine. That timer shouldn't start until there's 30 seconds left. You're welcome. All right, hang on. I'm gonna get some water. I just want to get caught up on chat real quickly. Where's the hype train? I mean, if you want, you can trigger it by gifting a bunch of subs. Dragonoid, I don't know what to say. Hype trains are not something that just happen willy-nilly. Well, I don't know what to say then. I mean, I don't expect anyone to give anything, but I mean, if you're egging a hype train on, you know how they get started. Community's already been more generous than it should have been. All right. Also, I'm gonna focus more on this. We're in the hard part of this game, so I do need to focus on the game. So I will probably be looking more at the game than chat for a bit. And Veronica, thank you for the gift sub.
Thank you.
And Sarzac, thank you for the gift sub. Mods, can we get big shout outs for them, please? Thank y'all. Y'all didn't have to do that, but yeah, seriously, let's not let's not focus on causing hype trains and stuff like that. I don't like that. It's incredible whenever my community is generous and everything, and I appreciate it immensely, but it's not something I want people guilt tripped into. That's fine. This is the hardest level in the game, in my opinion.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dragonoid. That jump right there is why I will probably never try to do a challenge run of this, and I'm okay with it. Like I said, this game gives me bad anxiety. Oh my god, evil turtle. Evil turtle. Thank you, Lantana. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. And thank you, Dragonoid and Zer and Veronica. Mods, please make sure everyone gets shout outs whenever the cooldown goes off. If y'all can. If I don't have any mods here, I'll get it. But I'm focused on this. Thank you very much for those bits. If you got subs, enjoy your subs. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I knew there was a mushroom there. Give me that mushroom. How do you all feel about mushrooms? Do you like mushrooms? I used to be a mushroom hater. I hated even looking at like mushrooms on food. And then like almost overnight, I went from disliking mushrooms to being pretty cool with them on like pizza and like soup and stuff. It was a really weird shift. Okay, I got that on my second attempt. I'm perfectly a-okay with that. hardest jump in this game. And this game has a bunch of hard jumps. Heck yes. I like mushrooms roasted. I like mushrooms on things. Eating mushrooms is just normally insane. Tenchi likes mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Soup, pizza, sauces. Very fussy eater, so I won't eat anything that's vegetarian minus potatoes or fried. Really? Okay. I cook mushrooms sometimes. I like mushrooms and the occasional fried. Oh, yeah. Fried mushrooms are good. Stuffed mushrooms are too. Let me make sure we're getting shout outs for the streamer friends. I know. You're still in the lead, Hathor. Yeah. Mushrooms are the bomb. Is that no, it's not the Lost Levels. I'm not ever, you'll never see Lost Levels on this channel. I have strong anti-Lost Level opinions. I don't like Lost Levels. It's not the real Mario 3. And I know Mario 2, and I know I shouldn't say that because that's opening up a can of worms. We'll get Veronica a shout out. Yeah, I am pretty sure that that jump also prevented little kid me from beating this. It's a hard jump. You have to have like the right momentum going into it. That's a good pizza, Chroma. That's a good pizza. Oh god. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that jerk because right here is what we're gonna destroy the King of the Koopas with. Alright, so the rest of this level is actually not bad once you get this. And you definitely, in my opinion, you definitely want to hang on to this for Bowser. You need to, I don't think there's any lore in Lost Levels. If there is, Miyamoto, I'm sure, has retconned it or changed it. I have a lot of respect for Miyamoto, but you want to talk about little things that make me upset. This makes me upset. I grew up thinking and knowing that Bowser had 7 children called the Koopalings. And then one day Miyamoto's like, oh no, they're not his kids. They're not his kids. Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. is his kid. There's no other kids other than Bowser. No, I reject that. I reject that. The Koopalings are his kids. Maybe there's a different mom involved. Maybe there's a different mom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, all right. So I am going to be kind of ignoring chat now for the rest of Mario Brothers, because yeah, this game is yeah, this is a castle maze. So that said, there's like maybe 5 minutes left of this game. All right. Where did that plant go? Take that one, I think. Now, is this the one with the blocks? Yes, it is. Alright, I'm lying. I am getting caught up on chat. Actually, my chat window just fucked up. Let me fix that. Okay, and this next part is where the fish appear, I think. This is, I think, the most dangerous part of the castle. Yeah, let me focus. I'm trying to think. I also think this is the third pipe I want. So, pipe 1, that's pipe 2. Ah! Away with ye! Relatives of Finley Fish. Okay, that was right. Die, squids, die. Woo! I'm playing Castlevania 3 later today, and that game does not give me anxiety like this Nightmare Fuel does. And that's harder than this, but... Okay. I think the castle maze is done, and now it's just a clear shot to Bowser. Yeah, there's Bowser. Okay. Hey, Rune Moon, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Rune Moon? Oh, thank y'all for the GGs. Stressful game. Hey, Gavissi, welcome in. Sorry if I know I missed a bunch of messages. Oh, okay. This game gives me anxiety. I don't know, does anyone else get anxiety with this game when you play it? Sonic 1 also gives me anxiety, but you know, to be fair, Sonic 1 is a mostly well-designed zone or game until you get to Marble Zone. And Marble Zone's hard, and it should be, but that Sonic drowning noise, that makes Sonic 1 so much more anxiety-inducing than it has any business being. Good pepperoni and jalapeno pizza. Yeah, that's a good combination too. Thank y'all for the GGs. It was your first NES game, yeah. And hey, welcome in, Red. Welcome into everyone I might have missed. Okay. That's Super Mario Brothers. So that's another game out of the way. I've been streaming for a little bit over 4 hours. I probably should take a break soon, but I kind of want to do one more game. And I'm kind of thinking about a game that, I don't know, if I do this game, it's one of those games where you almost have to do the game deathless. In order to beat it, but it's a short game, and I've already beaten 2 games from the series that it's from, and it's the last game from the series that I'll be playing. Yeah, why not? We'll do one more, and then and we'll go on from that. Let me just update something real quick. No, it's not Lost Levels. Come on now. Is that going to be the new Bubsy meme on this? Is people just going to just constantly haunt me about Lost Levels now that I had like opinions about it? Thank you for that, Gigantify. I like Sonic 1. I had a streamer friend who straight up told me they thought Sonic 1 was a bad game. And I'm like, no. I mean, it's no Sonic 2 or no Sonic 3, but I like Sonic 1. Yeah, we're going to do one more, and then I'm going to take a small break. Thank y'all for the GGs. All right. This is a game that pretty much requires you to, I think, do it deathless. It's very hard to recover from a death in this game, but it's short if all things go well. And we are doing some longer NES games today. I'm doing Metroid 1 later, which I probably shouldn't be doing for this event. I love Metroid 1, and I have that game mostly memorized. Hey, look, it's another game from Konami. No, God, no, I'm not doing Ninja Gaiden 3. Are you insane? I'm doing Ninja Gaidens 1 and 2, but not Ninja Gaiden 3. I have never been able to beat Ninja Gaiden 3. I can get to the final form of the final boss, and that's where everything falls apart. One day I'll beat Ninja Gaiden 3. I've never gotten far in NES Metroid. Zero mission was really fun. Yeah, I've seen the Bubsy badges. Take my break. I'm gonna play through Gradius. Gradius is short if it goes well, and then I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. No, Mario 3 is not on this on the list. Yeah, I've beaten Life Force and Nemesis for the event. It's been a while since I've played this. Well, that guy's moving around. I don't remember them moving around that quickly. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, dum. Ah! Okay, nice. I forget, can you touch the ceiling in this one? I don't remember, it doesn't matter.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Destroy the core. Is anyone going to redeem that? Of course not. Rico, thank you for the lurk. Having to get used to movement in this after playing Life Force a lot yesterday and earlier in the year from Retro Achievements.
Destroy the core.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Destroy the core. All right. Maxed out.
Of course, Master.
I can't read that, so read it yourself. Read it yourself, said the necromancer. That's the necromancer lore. Read it yourself. You did read the syllabus, didn't you?
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
Oh, this is so much better than it is in Nemesis. This is so much better. I can actually keep track of the things as they move around. Destroy the core. You know, Life Force is one of my favorite NES games, and it's certainly my favorite NES shmups. And I think it's because the kid down the street had a copy, so I could play it a lot. But I didn't get to play this a lot. I knew about Gradius. I rented it. I had like friends that lived far away and on other streets that had it. But I never got to play a lot of this as a kid. And oh jeez. But I just love this game. This is such a good game. Here we go. The Moas return. I really want to know who at Konami was obsessed with Easter Island and Moas. Someone had to be like fascinated with this stuff. I remember asking my parents, I'm like, when can we go to Easter Island? I want to see the Moas because they're in the video games. And my parents were like, what the hell is Easter Island? They thought it was a theme park. I'm like, no, it's where the Moas are. Because I think Nintendo Power had like an article about the real Easter Island. And then I like remember as a kid looking it up like in an encyclopedia in school or something.
We're being attacked!
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. I can't look at chat right now, but I will in just a moment. We're in a hard section of Gradius right now. Okay, it looks like I'm free. Okay. Hey, PK, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming, and we're trying to beat a bunch of games. We're currently playing Gradius. You have an MSX for I have the actual Gradius 2 or Nemesis 2 for my MSX, and I have not had a chance to play it. I got it just a few months ago. I was able to just make sure it works, but I really want to play Gradius / Nemesis 2 and 3 on MSX because they are original games. They are not ports of the more popular ones. They are like original to the MSX. Life Force was the first shmup I ever beat. Me too, Dorian. Me too. And I loved Life. I remember thinking Life Force was actually Gradius 2. So when Gradius 3 came out, I'm just like, oh yeah, Life Force is 2. They just went back to the Gradius name. I didn't know there was an actual Gradius 2. But PK, thank you for the raid. How was Sonic Adventure? I hate these things. Yeah. I didn't handle those right. Does asteroids count as a shmup? I don't know. I'm missing too many of these guys. This is not a long game, but it's one of those games, if you take a death, you kind of want to take a death at the beginning of a level so you can kind of rebuild your power-ups. If you take a death like late in the game, like at a boss, you're at a really big disadvantage. And I was just better off just restarting there, because those things I was fighting do kind of require some heavy firepower too. I don't care that much about the power-up or the points. Rune, thank you for the lurk. Also, Finley. Finley, by the way, you were an absolute doll last night with how much you were moderating, and thank you so much for that. I do want you to get some rest, but thank you. I was thinking about that after I ended my stream, and just how attentive you were to everything. Going back to Gradius though, and how I always liked Gradius, because of Nintendo Power. By the time of the Super Nintendo, they of course covered Legend of the Mystical Ninja, and what got me interested in that was the fact that Gradius, a level of Gradius, is playable in Mystical Ninja, and at the time I thought it was like the whole game. When it's just one level. It's just the first level. It's kind of based on the arcade game a little bit. I just heard a donation go off. 180, thank you. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the $5. Really appreciate that. Let me update that, because that is going to be a point for the thing. But thank you very much for that, friend. Let me update that. I have to log into Stream Elements, which I'm shocked is still online. Yeah, Konami Girl is in it too. Yeah. Oh my god, that was one reason I love the Konami YY World game, because she's playable and she's so good in that. I really thought about doing Konami YY World because it's one of the best NES Famicom platformers I've played, but it's long, and I haven't played that in a few years, but I really do like that a lot. But thank you for that. Also, we had some bits going off. Let me see. We had 100 bits earlier from Lantana. Did that? I don't think I recorded that. I did not. Okay, well, it's recorded now. Hey Wolf, welcome in. Alright, really, I gotta focus on this. This is a game you pretty much have to do deathless. I mean, I've died and beaten this game before. It just depends on where you take a death, really. Some places are more recoverable than others. But yeah, every time I play Mystical Ninja, I have to do the Gradius level. It's so cool. It's like, wow, they put a game in a game. You youngins might not understand that, but that was really cool. 35 years ago in the Dark Ages, before the ice glaciers started melting. Back when society was a oral society and we did not have written language. Yeah, this is Gradius. Welcome in 99. This is the NES port of Gradius, I should say. And for those coming in, welcome in. I am very focused on this game though, because you cannot really afford any mistakes. Any big ones, anyway. Boom.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Arthur, stop that. That's weird. I don't know what he's doing to himself. He's like biting his butt and going nom 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 nom. Hi Morg, welcome in. Go to Easter Island. Maybe I should do that as a subathon in one day. If we reach this, I'll take a trip to Easter Island. I'll go see the MOAs. I wonder if I am sure some YouTuber has probably, some video game YouTuber has probably done like a, I went to Easter Island so you don't have to explore the origins of Gradius. I bet there's a video like that on YouTube. I mean, part of me hopes to God there isn't, but I use YouTube a lot and have for a long time, and I just bet there's a video. I went to Easter Island so you don't have to, so we can understand the origins of the Gradius series. I hate clickbait titles. I don't care how good your content is. If you use a lot of clickbaity titles, I'm not watching your stuff. And I'm a nobody, but I'm not. Oh god, there was this oh god, this part. Shit, this is where I fucked up last time. All right, I am disabling all sounds right now because they're distracting me. I'll enable them when I'm done with this game. No, the Konami code was created for this game. It works on this one because it was the first game with it. The guy who created the Konami code, well, he thought this game was way too hard, so he had them program in the Konami code so he could play through the game and understand it. Not been able to get into that at all. This is starting to annoy me. Oh shit. Let me not select that in OBS. Yes, remind me to stretch Wolf after I'm done with this game. Also, all channel points are getting refunded at the end of the Streamiversary, so if you redeem something and I don't do it because I'm focused on the games, you will get your channel points back regardless if I do it or not. Come Saturday night. But I'm not looking at chat or redeems while I'm playing this, so if you redeem something really important, you need to check with me after I'm done with Gradius. Oh, fuck me, I didn't choose lasers. That's fine. This is actually fine for right now. I like using lasers for every single level except the final level. The final level, I think you really need double. Okay, yay, I got the unnecessary extra points. But yeah, we met the sub goal of points being refunded at the end of the event. Oh! Mods, if anybody comes in and says hi, if they're really trying to get my attention, please let them know I'm just really focused on the game. This is a short game. Going through it once anyway. Maybe it's not so short if you have to reset it a lot. It's a good game though, I love this game. Ah. Hey Mako, welcome in. Okay, now I'm getting stonewalled in level 1. That's not a good sign. What level is after this? Well, it depends. That's fine. I'll let him go away. That's fine. I don't mind if one of these beginning guys escapes. I think it's the upside down. Yeah, upside down level. Oh god, that was close. Is after this. I think you can actually skip upside down level if you kill a bunch of Moas, which there are warp zones in this game, and I'm not opposed to using them. I just forget how many Moas you have to kill. That was the asshole that killed me last time. Perfect. Mako, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Wait, what are y'all asking? What are y'all asking? He, they. Himbo's also fine. Destroy the core. Yeah, he they's fine. I honestly don't mind. Sometimes I, in real life, because I do really kind of look like my model, sometimes I do get, gender to female. It doesn't bother me. Sometimes it's actually kind of a compliment. Just depends on how I feel. But thank you for asking. Oh. But yeah, after this game, I'm gonna have to take a break. My butt, my butt needs to stand up. Okay. Wait, what outfit am I supposed to be in? What outfit was I changed into? I don't remember. Was I changed into the femboy or the corgi? I don't remember what it was originally. Someone's gonna have to remind me. Corgi! And it's gonna be after this boss. Corgi. That was close. Boom! Alright, back to the Moa level. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill a bunch of Moas. See if we can get the warp zone. Oh wait, the Moas aren't here yet. They're not here until that first asshole ship. I don't know what they're called. It's probably something silly. But those ships are assholes. Alright, here comes the first asshole ship. There we go. Keep firing, assholes! Yeah, no, that's a reset. Hey, Pizza Maid, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. I know we're getting a shout out for Pizza Maid. We better be getting a shout out. Pizza Maid gets all the shout outs. I know Pizza Maid got a shout out because Finley and Morg are doing a great job, as are all the mods that have been. Calvel was doing a lot of shout outs, Wise Man, Melchior. But welcome in, Pizza. Sorry, I'm not super active right now because I'm playing a great game that doesn't really allow you to take many deaths. And the deaths I've taken are in areas where I would just as well reset the game. But welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Pizza's a great friend. If you love Phantasy Star, anything Phantasy Star related, the classic JRPGs, the online games, Pizza Maid is someone to follow. And Pizza Maid's also really fucking cool. And you're going to be envious of Pizza Maid. You're going to be very envious of Pizza Maid because Pizza Maid got to go to a historic classic Pizza Hut this past weekend. It looked like something like stuck in the 80s. That'll make you want that good old Pizza Hut pizza. Which I'm a Pizza Hut fan. They are very pricey though. It's like, wow, I'd like to order a large pizza that's not $30. Of course, they're owned by the same company that owns Taco Bell, which has just gotten uppity and out of touch. You know, $3 tacos are fine, said no one that eats Taco Bell. A little close. But it's good to see you, Pizza Maid. I hope you're doing well. Hope your stream last night went well. I don't think I've had any issue. Well, don't say that, Sarzac. That's how you jinx yourself. Yeah, that's what Pizza Maid went to, Z. That's exactly. They even had the metal pans and everything. Even metal pans, I'm like, oh my god, it's not the like cast iron pans. I love that there's nostalgia for Pizza Hut in the way it is. You know, one place that there'll never be nostalgia for? No one will ever be nostalgic for Papa John's. That one time Papa John's got me stuck on the toilet for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm nostalgic about Papa John's.
Thank you.
Pizza Made. I didn't hear that because I have sounds turned off on my end completely. And I've disabled the blurp. You know what? I do have sounds turned off. I should at least enable the blurps for y'all. I'm gonna do that.
Thank you.
Let me kill this boss. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I'm gonna re-enable the blurps. I have sounds completely muted on my end. I can't hear any of that. But thank you for the gifted subs. The Take Two, Era Vera, Senshi Yoshira, Abika Sema, and Heiner 237.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Let's get a big shouty for Pizza Made. They had Sarzac gifted subs. Oh, nice. You found them at Pizza Hut. Oh, thank you, friend. I think that gets us, it gets us 5 points away from our next goal. Thank you very much for the gift subs, friend. God damn, that was... I don't know how I survived that.
Thank you.
Veronica, thank you for gifting the subs. The Dust Killer Fell, Comrade Barrick, Samus MMX, Protopon XP, and Akio Ashari. Thank you. All right. Game total is now been extended to 75, which is cap. Thank you. Let's get a shout out for Veronica as soon as that is up. All right, I'm really focusing. I appreciate the generosity from these good friends tremendously. I really need to focus on this game, especially at this point. But thank y'all so much, and enjoy the subs if you got one. Enjoy my emotes. I've been told I have a couple decent emotes.
Thank you.
That was on me. I do have all sounds off for me, and I'm not looking at chat right now because we need to get through this game. But if you're coming in, if you're having a good day, hello. This is a short game. Once I get through it. A full run of this without any kind of like deaths or anything that you can't recover from is about a 15-minute thing. Which we've spent more time on this. Okay, sweet, sweet. Oh, I had... Okay, nice. Hey, Samus, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, you just got a gifted sub, I think, from Veronica. Pizza Made and Veronica just gifted a bunch. I can look right now because all I have to do is just hold this position and press a button. There's not a lot of moments like that in Gradius. Samus MMX is great. Everyone, if y'all don't know Samus, great streamer, great artist. And just a really cool person. Really chill.
destroy the core.
Yeah, I re-enabled blurps for y'all. Y'all can hear the blurps. I can't hear the blurps. So I have everything completely muted on my computer. I think this is also the last horizontal shmup in the queue. There's a vertical one, but it's Star Parroter. It's a super easy PC Engine shmup. What's cool is that you can play as Bomberman and a PC Engine. That guy. Okay, I gotta go this way. Didn't want to do that. I had to take a power up I didn't want. It's okay. No Air Fortress. I love Air Fortress. I haven't played it in a while, so I would be going into it new and having to relearn it. I really like Air Fortress, though. I will probably stream that at some point in the future. Air Fortress is awesome. I remember its commercial. It had a commercial that was like a long, almost infomercial. Air Fortress from HAL Laboratories. Alright. Asshole Moa level. There goes the asshole ship. Oh wow, force field's almost up. Oh, we're not gonna get the warp. Oh, did I not get that? I guess I didn't get that power up. Okay, that's fine. He almost killed me. He almost killed me. Warp zone? No. We actually want double. We're going to switch to double for this level as soon as I can get it. This is Gradius. This is Gradius. The NES port of Gradius. One of the first shmups ever made. We're going to switch to laser since I have that. All right, what levels are left? I should have this oh no, this is the meatball level. Okay, this is the meatball level. All right. I think this is meatball. Get ready to see NES lag at an extreme. Can't really get a good shot on this guy. Fuck him, he's not worth it. These are the infamous meatballs. This level is pretty tough. Meatballs of lag. This is the last core ship, I think. Yeah, this is the last core. Destroy the core. All right. Second to last level. Which is short. Yeah, second to last level. Oh, hell yeah. That was perfect timing. Die! Jeez, I'm shocked I had to use a shield on that. Alright, last level, I need double immediately. There we go, perfect. Now I need a backup shield. Hell yeah. Love this game. Fuck. Forgot about those ones that they force on you. There we go. I beat the game. Here's the final boss. You don't even have to attack it. It'll eventually die on its own.
Destroy the core.
Oh, you can't destroy those things like you can in the PC Engine port. Okay, interesting. Alright, there we go. Gradius. Took me a little bit more attempts on it than I thought, but yeah, there we go. Alright, sorry I had to mute some stuff. I really had to get in the zone for that one. I hadn't played this NES version of this in a while. It's a good game. It's a hard game. It's worth learning, I think, if you're getting into older shmups. We're just gonna watch the Vic Viper blow up over and over. But thank y'all for putting up with me. I was having this conversation with Pokey last night about wanting to make sure I can focus on the game and focus on chat. Like, responding to my viewers is so important to me. But when you're doing a game challenge, it's a hard thing to do, especially when there's a lot of people chatting. Thank y'all for the GGs. Okay. All right. And Veronica and Pizza Maid, thank y'all again for the gift subs, and welcome to anyone. Welcome into anyone who I might have missed. I'm gonna get caught up with chat in just a little bit. Oh man! All right. That's game 28. Yeah, that's game 28. All right, so I'm going to take a little 5-minute break. Wait, was that Deathless? Yeah, that was Gradius Deathless. Okay, hell yeah, I did that Deathless. You kind of have to. I mean, you don't have to, but I just feel it's easy if you take a death to just restart. Unless you die at the very beginning of a level, then you can normally farm enough power-ups to start everything kind of over again. But yeah, okay, cool. I did Gradius on NES Deathless. Hell yeah. Halfway through Faction 52. No, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm taking a dinner break later tonight. That's gonna be like a 30-minute break. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to go stretch and take my dogs out and everything. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Let's see. I also need to put my phone on the charger for a bit. But okay, cool. That's game number 28. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta move. Actually, when I take my dinner break later, I'm going to walk on the treadmill for about 10 minutes. It's important to do that kind of stuff, you know, whenever you're sitting for this long over several days. And I actually did 10 minutes on the treadmill this morning too. So, but okay, well everyone, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna put the BRB scene up. Please wait around, and we'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll be getting dangerous with Darkwing Duck. BRB.
light from your grave.
Okay, we are back, everybody. We are back. Thanks for waiting. I got to use the restroom. I didn't stretch. I think Wolf redeemed the stretch during that. So let me stretch. Got to move around, took the dogs outside. We all used the restroom. I did mine inside, not outside like them. I got something to drink. Oh, goodness, that felt good. Well, welcome back, everyone. We're going to continue in just a moment. Got a couple more NES games that we're going to try to do today. Maybe get started on TG16. Maybe I might switch to a more modern fighting game, though, just to kind of break up the monotony of so much NES. I just did, Wolf. I just did. Thank you for that. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, we're going to continue, everyone. I just want to kind of recap what's going on. We're doing a Streamiversary. It's my 5-year Streamiversary. And we just recently made another challenge. We got the challenge extended to 75 games. So I have to complete 75 games before the Streamiversary can end. And I'm hoping to end it by Saturday at the end of Saturday. But it could spill over till Sunday. We only have 2 more chat incentives left. At 200 points down the road, I will do an Escaflowne, Vision of Escaflowne Gunpla stream. I've never done any kind of Gunpla before, but I used to really be into Warhammer 40k. And D&D, and I built models for years and years and years. So I'm not a noob to model building. But I will do a stream down the road where I build an Escaflowne Gunpla. And if we hit 250 points, we'll have a 24-hour stream sometime this summer, which won't have a theme. I'll just play whatever the fuck I want to play. maybe I'll do all of Bloodborne in 24 hours. Or what I have left of Bloodborne. But yeah, so that's what's going on with the Streamiversary. Trying 24. Maybe I should use it to finish Golem, but that would destroy. That would end our New Year's tradition of me playing Golem at the start of every year. Play Lookout. I really want to. I'm going to be getting to that later this year. What is Carter's 2? I don't know that one. Anyway, let's head over to the gaming. Welcome in, Amy. It's good to see you. And we're about to get dangerous. Let's get dangerous. Where's my controller? And let me get caught up. Yeah, I have all that stuff, Z, and I actually have looked at the model kit itself, which all the directions are in Japanese. I was expecting this comment from Melchior. Melchior, thank you for not disappointing. I was gonna be very sad if you didn't make that comment. I'm gonna get caught up with all the chat from when I was playing Gradius, because I was ignoring y'all. Which I don't like to do, but we needed to get through Gradius. Let's see what Darkwing Duck should... Oh, wow, this is probably loud. So let me lower this. Okay, that's probably good now. Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna scroll up. Oh, yeah, Raiden. Yeah, I know Raiden. I know the Raidens. I don't know Raiden as well as I know Gradius, but I am actually playing Digital Riot, if you're still there. I am actually starting to learn this arcade Raiden game called Raiden Fighters 2. I won't be streaming any Raiden during this Streamiversary, but yeah. This is Sideways Tackle. MOA level is so weird, absolutely. Look at that Darkwing Duck. Look how good that Darkwing Duck is. Use the Force. It was a Nintendo versus... No, there's Gradius, and then there's Versus Gradius. Versus Gradius is a more difficult version of the NES port of Gradius. It was for the Nintendo Red Tent arcade system, and you can actually play Versus Gradius. You can buy it on PlayStation 4 in Steam through Arcade Archives. It's just a slightly more difficult version of the Gradius I just played through. I have it. Okay, I'm caught up on all the old chat. Oh, it's pretty quiet. Volume was fine. Was quiet on my end. Wait, so do I need to make it louder? Kart racing. Oh, okay, that one. Should I make this louder then? Is this too low? It's okay. All right. I don't care what you have to say, Gooseman. Alright, we want Quackerjack, which I think is here. Yeah. Right. I haven't played this since last summer. That's not true. I did this for some retro achievements, and then I saw the set is insane. I noped right out of it. I think I beat it, and that was it. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this set. This set has insane achievements. You know, a really popular NES Disney game I could imagine, like Rescue Rangers or DuckTales, having like a really crazy achievement. Darkwing Duck, though, like, I like this game. I wouldn't call this a classic of the NES library, and I don't think, you know, I don't know. But I haven't looked at the Rescue Rangers or DuckTales sets. I don't really play those. I'd like to. I've played and beaten both of those before a long time ago, but I have not played them in decades, and I would kind of like to revisit DuckTales and Rescue Rangers at some point, but. So the history of this game is interesting. This is really Mega Man 5. This is a very elaborate ROM hack of Mega Man 5. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Okay, so I have heavy gas. What does heavy gas do? Okay, so that's what you get when you go to Taco Bell. You can see it? Yep. I don't think this game was released in Japan either. I could also be wrong about that. I don't know how popular the Disney Capcom games were. Or the... Jeez. Okay. Okay, yay, health. Ah, fuck it. I'll take the damage. That's the duck version of the Joker. His name's Quacker Jack. Fuck you. Duckman. I would love a video game based on Duckman. I miss that show too. I miss that show too. Imagine if they did like a Duckman game today. Jason Alexander would probably do it. I can't imagine he's hurting for money with Seinfeld residuals, but... Then it switched to X. Did all 6 NES Mega Mans get released in Australia, Morg? Mega Man 6 was almost not released in North America. Capcom did not want to release it, and it was actually published by Nintendo, who took over the Robot Master creation, or they did the Robot Master contest for Capcom in North America, but Nintendo very much wanted it to be a thing. And I'm glad, because I really like Mega Man 6. Interesting. I wonder if they had a release in Australia. Oh god. And we're dead. Oh, there's some health right there, but there's gonna be some guys here. I liked Darkwing Duck as a kid, by the way. I liked the cartoon. I can't really watch it now because it's too corny. It's very corny. But as a kid, I liked this show. I liked a lot of the Disney afternoon shows. I liked DuckTales. DuckTales, I think, holds up. I don't think Darkwing Duck holds up too well. I never got into Rescue Rangers, though. Never really liked Rescue Rangers. Oh god, these turtles are assholes. Come on, do your thing, bro. Come on, I got games to beat. Then he takes like a bazillion hits. Oh my God. Fuck you. I also like Tailspin. I originally didn't like Tailspin, and I've never played the Tailspin NES game. I've heard it's not really good. You know, if they had like a reliable attack. I mean, he's attacking a lot now, but that other one was obviously a time waster. I should have just done that, used the regular gun. There's a bonus level. Fuck's sake, how much heavy gas does it take to kill a turtle? Okay, I guess you can't get that bonus level unless you have that one weapon. How much heavy gas? Y'all, these nasty ass YouTube videos have been popping up in my algorithm, and I don't know why. It's videos of people going around farting on other people in public. It's disgusting. And I don't know how that got into my algorithm, which is made up of video games, Red Letter Media, and fucking Soprano clips. Hey Raven, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This was one of the video titles. 800-pound man farts on rich women in public. Cheese burrito farts. Like that was one of the titles. Go to YouTube and type it in. Don't, because it will infect your algorithm apparently. Hi, Raven. Did we get a shout out for Raven? It was the Soprano clips. I don't think there's any flatulence in the Sopranos. Okay, wait, never mind. One of the mobsters dies of diarrhea on the toilet. I think it's Larry Boy. No, it's Albert. It's Larry's twin brother. Albert dies of diarrhea on the toilet. So this is an OC for this game. Jeez. Oh, you can shoot that? There we go. Yeah, that was a character made specifically for this game. That's true, Mark. That's true. So, Mark, there's a really good collection out there. There's the Capcom Disney Afternoon collection that has all of Capcom's Disney games on it. If you're thinking of doing that, you should totally check out the collection. It even has like rare games like DuckTales 2. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't been delisted, but it must be a moneymaker for them. I don't need him. What am I doing? I do need to kill this guy. Should Darkwing Duck feel bad about killing a duck egg that hasn't fully hatched yet? That just attacked me, and I don't know if Darkwing should feel bad for that or not. Like, should he at least, like, have moral qualms about that? I mean, he was attacked. I don't care, because it's a video game sprite. But in the world of Darkwing Duck, should he care? Oh no, birds. Why did it have to be birds? Full health. Hey, Lord Manny, thank you for the pets. And thank you for the head pats. Flying Fortune that was basically a giant flying. It was clearly a bad egg. Oh my god, Rain. Bang. Remember, everyone, you get your channel points back at the end of the Streamiversary. So don't feel bad about slimming me down once I activate the Slim Me Down redeem. But I'm going to be fat for at least the next 75 minutes. Slim Me Down and belly rubs are now available. Why'd you do that, Morg the rat? Don't answer that. This game, I haven't played it in a while. There are some genuinely tough levels in this. I think Bushroot, who's my favorite Darkwing Duck villain. Yes, I have a favorite Darkwing Duck villain. Has a pretty tough level. Bushroot himself, not a hard boss. I think the hardest boss is actually Moriarty and Stillbeak. Oh, I need to check out the ROM hack version of this that adds an extra level with Negaduck. That just sounds really cool. I've heard... Oh, gee. Kangaroo Man. Did it? What happened, Beast Hunter? Thank you for the slim down. Oh no, you're quoting that movie, Calville. Thank you for the tummy rubs. What happened? What happened there, Beast Hunter? Wouldn't let you call me a Cal? What if I was a Cal VTuber? Hey, Bubble Monkey. Cal shouldn't be censored. I mean, it's in Cowbell's name, as you point out. I wonder if one of my mods added it to a banned word list. That can be, mods can do that, and it doesn't notify the streamer. I don't know why any of my mods would do that, though. There are probably a couple people I probably need to demod because they haven't been in the channel for like a year or two. Like, I'll give them VIP badges. I appreciate everything, but I don't like the idea of people having mod powers if they don't visit the channel anymore, you know? It is the liquidator. The liquidator. He was used to be a used car salesman. Now he's a watery dog man. Shit. Ah! And you're still a mod. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'll even the mods that don't visit anymore, like, I still chat with in Discord and stuff, so I don't know. Don't know all the mod powers. No, you're fine, Monkey. I'm not talking about you, by the way. Yeah, I heard about Dragon Quest 12. Alright, so now the second set of bosses, like a Mega Man, there's stage select. Bushroot, Megavolt, and I think Moriarty. No, I don't want to do Moriarty. We're going to go after Megavolt, actually. And then we'll do Bushroot. And then we'll do Moriarty. Bushroot's level is tough. I am Darkwing Duck. After this game, I'm thinking of doing Spider-Man on NES, Revenge of the Sinister 6. And then I think we might take a small break from the NES, because we've been playing a lot of NES games. I'm thinking I might do Mortal Kombat 10. Just to switch to something a little modern, and to do something that's kind of quick. And then we'll come back to NES games, because I am doing Metroid 1 tonight, which is probably the longest thing I'm doing. But I want our total to be at 35 by the end of tonight. And now that it's been extended to 75, I definitely need to make sure our total is at 35 tonight. I have a bunch of shorter games stacked kind of at the end. Oh god, the squirrels. I forget how those enemies move. Weird, Beast Hunter. I wonder if you're just having issues with Twitch. It seems like that. Beast Hunter has been flagged by Twitch being a troublemaker. I'm joking, Beast Hunter. I am sorry to hear that you're dealing with that, though. Oh, right, the Aladdin ducks. Can I get Slappy Squirrel to come this way? No. You find it kind of... Oh, that's good. I'm glad you find the humor in it. I would be very... I mean, you're probably a little annoyed. I would be annoyed. Oh, yeah, we need to Oh, did I fuck up? Man, those squirrels are the worst thing since my son hung himself in the bathroom of a gas station. Megavolt. He's like Electro, but he's a rat. Excuse you. No, corgis. Get in your dog. No. They're doing the stare off of I'm gonna fight you right now. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot about that. He hadn't done that attack. Forgot he even had that. Very easy, boss. Call me a cow. I mean, come on, look at me. That's not bullying. That's being truthful. Yeah, he's much easier than Wolf Duck. He's much easier than the first three. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why he's there either. All right, we're gonna go to Bushroot's level. Bushroot has the hardest level outside of the final level, in my opinion. This level is pretty tough.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Zeomantic. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming with a week-long streamiversary where I'm trying to beat a whole bunch of games. This is a challenge that some other VTubers were doing earlier this year that kind of inspired me to try the same. And we're on our 29th game, Darkwing Duck. On the NES. I'm also not normally fat. My chat made me fat, but they're also trying to thin me down too, if that makes sense. But welcome in. If y'all have not checked out Zeo does a lot of PSO2 New Genesis content. Zeo's really cool. Zeo does other stuff too. Retro games and stuff I've seen on Zeo's channel over the years, like Secret of Mana. And Zeo's awesome. Zeo's really cool. So y'all please follow, drop Zeo a shout out, a follow. Zeo, how was your stream? God, the enemies here are so aggressive. I almost want to just farm health on these birds, because this is kind of a reprieve right here. Yeah, I'm going to farm some health. But yeah, Zeo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, welcome, Yerva? Yerva, did I say that right? If I was wearing a 2XL. Oh, I think this might be more than a 2XL. I think I might need more than, I think I might at minimum a 3. Maybe a 4. I don't know. I don't know the sizes. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the belly rubs. Oh, and I did say it right. Yay! Well, welcome in, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. What was Zio doing? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? You PSO2 New Genesis. Nice. What were you doing in NGS? Look at how aggressive this level gets. Knocked Daily out, then did a few runs of what is the current super fight? Is that which Dark Falls got an upgrade? Was it the one in Retim? If so, I did that one a few weeks ago. I like what they did with that. Of course I didn't get shit from it. getting NGS drops from I don't think I've ever Am I supposed to fall down here? Okay. Oh, right. Don't shoot the fat ducks. They're better just ignoring them. Luther, yeah. Well, hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Zio's got a great community. Oh, okay. Dr. Reginald Bushroot. He's a plant duck. Just trying to relearn the fight. There's a very... Wow. Thunder gas? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I had an action figure of this guy as a kid. I liked him. He was kind of a sympathetic villain. The creators of Darkwing Duck said if they had gotten another season, they were actually going to want to reform Bushroot as a character and move him away from being a villain. Which I think he actually is the only Darkwing Duck character that murders other characters in the in the show. I don't know if you can redeem that. I mean, the guys he killed were assholes, but... Asshole. There we go. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. This one is actually a very elaborate ROM hack of Mega Man 5. So it plays like a Mega Man game. Plays like Mega Man Light in a lot of ways. It's good. It's good. I like it. Alright, last level before final level. We gotta go to Moriarty's level. Oh, see, oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I don't think Vegeta is a redeemed character. He has too much blood on his hands. He has too much blood. He has literally killed trillions during his time when he was begrudgingly working for Frieza. I don't know if that can be redeemed. He certainly mellows out. I don't know. I have pretty strong opinions. I like Vegeta a lot. I don't know if he can be fully redeemed for his actions though, you know? He's a great character. Reformed, yeah. Yeah, I think that's yeah. They walked Bushroot's murders back. Technically, they're alive. They're just plants now. Oh, okay, okay. See, Piccolo, I would say, is redeemed because Piccolo is not King Piccolo. So like he doesn't have like all the murders that King Piccolo has on his hands. Piccolo is definitely redeemed. He just wanted to beat Goku. Man, Piccolo is a great character. That's one of the brilliant things about Dragon Ball is just the brilliant characters. There's not much in Dragon Ball in terms of plot. It's almost a plotless show, but or manga. But the characters are so amazing and endearing. Oh, we want that. We want that one up. Okay, that dog's not gonna despawn. Are we talking Dragon Ball Super with the multiverse stuff? How do y'all feel about them like redoing the Super animation from the very beginning? Like starting with Beerus, going through Frieza, going through all of Super again just to get to the new stuff. I don't need to see a third version of the Beerus saga. Frieza's one of my favorite villains in anything. I don't need to see the return of Frieza a third time. I wish they were just starting from where they left off with the Space Goat guy. It's an incredibly weird choice, and I feel like if Toriyama was still around, I feel like he might have vetoed that, you know? That seems like a decision by an executive to milk something. Yeah, no, like, I did a thing years ago where I was trying to get through an episode of Dragon Ball a day, starting with Dragon Ball, and I kept this all the way up through Dragon Ball, through Z, through GT, and then when I got to Super, because I was also watching movies too. When I got to Super, I couldn't get through the Return of Frieza for Super, even though Frieza's like one of my favorite characters. I was just like, I can't do this again. This is not as good as the movie, and it just, yeah, they shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself, Azio, but chat's told me about it. Aerogas, okay. How are we on lives? Oh wow, I've got like 9 lives, even though I've died a few times. Okay. Did they release a bunch of like footage for Dragon Quest, or is it just kind of like a what do you call it? A logo? I didn't start watching Super till the Goku Black arc. I always thought it was silly that they rehashed the movies in the anime. Yeah, yeah. Hey Zarl, welcome in. Yeah, we're going through Darkwing Duck right now. We're on the last level before the final level, so second to last. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Alright, so do that, and... This, I think, is the hardest boss of the regular ones. I do have the... Okay. Professor Molar-Arty. Got him. Yeah, I don't think he was in a lot of the cartoon. I don't even remember how he spoke. Did he have like some kind of weird like British accent? Because he's based on a Sherlock Holmes character. All right, last level. I liked the Broly movie a lot, even though I originally rolled my eyes at another Broly movie. I don't know, like at the time the Broly movie was announced, I remember just thinking, God, how do they think they're gonna one-up the Bio Broly movie? That is one of the best anime movies ever made, is Bio Broly. How do you one-up Bio Broly? I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking about Bio Broly. It's a terrible movie. I have a friend, a real life friend, who's a huge fan of Broly, and this is a guy that's just a little bit younger than me, so he's middle aged, and I remember he was literally shaking with glee when he saw they were doing a Broly movie, and it was going to be like canon, and I'm like, what if they turn him into Bio Broly like at the end of the movie as like a final act kind of thing? And he like just froze up. He totally froze up and was like, fuck you, Sarzac, don't you dare mention Bio Broly. Yeah, the Swamp Thing Broly. So terrible. Was that even the real Broly, or wasn't it a clone? I haven't watched that movie in like 20 years. I omitted that when I was rewatching the series. I watched most of the movies, but that was one that got omitted. I didn't watch the one with Dr. Willow, or Dr. Willow, whatever. That one's a pretty bad one. It was a failed clone. You haven't? Yeah, don't watch it. If I remember correctly, it was focused on Kid Goten and Trunks, who are really annoying characters. Okay, I think there's a rat here. No, the rat's here. Right, the game punishes you if you don't get this right. Shit. I like the Cooler movies. The first Cooler movie is my favorite of the classic Dragon Ball Z movies. I know he's not, but in my mind, Cooler is canon. Like, I don't think there's anything in the 5th movie that contradicts the anime. Except maybe that little dragon that Gohan had a friend. What was his name? Hyrule Dragon? I don't know the English names of some of the characters because I only watched Japanese Dragon Ball. Icarus is what he's... Okay. That's right. I hope so too. I hope so too. Cooler as canon would make me so happy. I remember when I was into Dragon Z Fighters, I was really hoping that they would add King Cold as a DLC character, because then you could have a team with Cooler, Frieza, and King Cold. You'd have the whole Frieza family. That would be amazing. But they never added King Cold. Goten reminds the actress of her son, which is why she changed up. Oh, okay. Do you know she also voiced Pidge from Voltron in the Japanese equivalent of Voltron Go Lion? Which is very different than Voltron. It's incredibly violent and disturbing. If you've never seen Go Lion. You know the evil witch Hagar, and she has that cat. Prince Lothar brutally murders the cat in like the second to last episode. He just straight up kills the cat with his sword. It's a very, very gory, brutal anime. Go Lion. I'm a huge fan of King Cold. I think King Cold is awesome, and I wish there was more love for King Cold. I get it. He was a character just to show off how powerful and cool Trunks was, and how the threats of the androids were like, you know, a big deal. I get it, but I always liked King Cold. I love this idea that there's this universe, and the idea that there was that Frieza had like a parent that was more powerful than he was. I'm kind of screwed here. I don't know how I was supposed to deal with that. Other than a special gas, which I don't think I have. Also, how do we like our duck terminators? I just think it was too... Yeah, oh, absolutely. Hey, James, welcome in. Good to see you today. Good to see you, James. How are things? This game came out in, what, 91 or 92? I mean, I know Terminator's older, but I bet this is... It just shows how important Terminator 2 was. Well, just Terminator in general was to... like pop culture. You don't really have movies that come out anymore that have that kind of you know, cultural zeitgeist effect where you see crappy video games like referencing them. All right. Oh. Which gun do I have? Fuck, that's not the one I want. It has been, Zio. It has been, yeah. Toriyama didn't like what real estate people were doing. Yeah, Frieza. Yeah, exactly. And he wanted Frieza to be so horrible looking to reflect that, which is one reason why Frieza has multiple forms, because Toriyama couldn't decide on what Frieza should look like. So he just went with all of it. Okay, so there's no way unless you have, well, I don't know, I might be able to kill this guy with the arrow gas. Yeah, okay, arrow gas works. Okay, final boss, Steel Beak. He's a chicken, and he wears a Bond-like tuxedo, and he has a steel beak because his name is Steel Beak. Oh, that was thrown at a different speed. All right. There we go. That's Darkwing Duck. You foiled my plans this time, Darkwing, but the next time we meet, I will be victorious. No one cares what this guy has to say. It's like your boss, like, giving you a pat on the shoulder saying, good job, no raise. Thank y'all for the GGs. That is game number 29. Hoping to get 6 more games in today. We have to be at a total of 75 games now by the end of the event. Otherwise, the event keeps going. Alright, we've been doing NES games pretty hard. Let's do one more, and then we're going to take a break from the NES. And I'm going to do Mortal Kombat 10 just for a quickie with more modern graphics. And then we'll go back to NES games. Because I think there's only 4 more NES games for today. Yeah. I have some other NES games we'll come back to in a day or so. We got to go through the TG. We got to do some TG16 stuff first before Genesis. But thank y'all for the GGs. Yeah, this would normally be movie night. We're not doing movie night. No, I'm not doing Neo Geo Pocket Color, Hathor. Okay, and I updated the thing, Gotetsu. It's all been updated, so I was super tired when I got off last night, so I just sent you that message if in case I forgot to do it. But all right. This next game could be like Gradius. In that it should only take me about 15-20 minutes to go through, but there are some problem sections, and if things go awry, I'll have to restart. But it's not a shmup. It's not a shmup. It's not a shmup. In fact, there's a rainbow on this game. There's a rainbow on its packaging. A rainbow with 3 letters. Does anyone know those 3 letters of the rainbow? It's not Max. It's an NES game. It's an it's an NES game. It's not Jaws. It's Spider-Man: Return of the Sinister Six. I actually like this game. It's not good. It's like Karnov. It's not good, but I enjoy it. Let me see what the volume for this should be set at. Volume should be 20%. Okay. Volume for this. Okay, so it could go up a little bit. Oh god, no, it's not X-Men. Oh god, no. Let me scroll up real quickly. Maybe I'll go back and do some Neo Geo Pocket games, Hathor. I don't know. They would be quick ones to finish. Dr. Octopus is plotting the crowning caper of his criminal career to rule the world. He has reunited the Sinister Six, and with these supervillains together again, nothing stands in their way, except Spider-Man. Electro takes charge of the situation. Welcome to the ugliest Spider-Man game you'll ever see. Where Spider-Man punches people and they explode. Spider-Man, more like Murder Man. So you don't get your health back in this game by finishing a level or getting health items. You get health back by killing lots of people. This is normally a 15 to 20 minute game. Things can go crazy wrong in the third and fourth level. T2 on NES. I like T2 on NES, but the static screen, you get whenever when you take a death, like the analog snow static, actually like fucks up your stream bit rates. So we don't stream that. But I have beaten that game, Terminator 2 on NES. I like it a lot, actually. It's hard. And I will say there's some unfair sections, like the stupid truck section. Man, he's sliding around a lot. Put the key right in front of the door. First boss, Maxwell Dillon, also known as Electro. There is no pattern to how this guy moves around. You just hope he comes next to you and that you can hit him. Come on, Max. Well, yeah, I hope you like this music. It's one of only 2 songs in the game. Sandman appears with a fist of fury. Hey Max, thanks for the lurk. What the fuck? Bro, you're a peon. Get over here and die. You do actually get 1 unit of health back after each level, but if you won't get full health between levels, and you only have 1 extra life, by the way, and there's no continues. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, after this we'll do Mortal Kombat 10, just for a little break from the NES games, because the next couple NES games are kind of long ones. And do Castlevania 3, Ninja Gaiden 2, and Metroid. So this is actually probably the most interesting level in that you cannot progress to the boss if you don't have these 2 key items. None of the other levels really have anything innovative about them. The next level has a giant fuck you thing that if you don't do the right thing, you just need to reset the game. No, it's not possible to get more lives. Nope. Yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, like that's weird. Like the animation on this is great, especially when he's like wall climbing. And hey, Alex Straza, welcome in. It's good to see you. So yeah, we got to use this detonator to blow up this box. Because I guess Spider-Man can't move a box. All right, here's the Sandman. I don't think we're hitting each other. Oh god, he did way too much damage. Okay, that's not good. This fight should be over. This isn't a bad fight. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to just nut punch the Sandman. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Jeez. I'll continue, yeah. I need to reacclimate to this fight. But yeah, that's my only extra life, so this probably is not going to be a cleared attempt. Yeah, that's right, you want to go... Yeah, that's right, you just rapid nut punch him. Spider-Man hunts for Mysterio, master of illusion. Those drop on you. And the green ones go straight for you. This is also where we have a regular enemy that I call the Freddy Krueger enemy who can insta-kill you if things go poorly. That's the Freddy Krueger enemy down there. I think they're called Reapers or something. Who knows? I might really get lucky with the next level too, where I don't need to continue. But yeah, after this, we'll take a little bit of a break from the NES. So you got to get these Wesker sunglasses. If you don't get these Wesker sunglasses, you're not going to be able to see anything in the next section, and you can't even return to this section. So you're soft locked. You're soft locked if you go into this door without the Wesker glasses. You see how it's infrared? Well, if you come in here without the Wesker glasses, it's completely black, and you can't even go back out the way you came. Hey, Nocturne, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. Itchy, itchy. I just finished Darkwing Duck 2. Like, we literally just started Spider-Man. Oh, that's the Freddy Krueger enemy. That's not how you're supposed to handle them, by the way. I think I streamed this a few months ago. Beat it, but I haven't touched it really since. But hi, Nocturne, how are you? How's your day going? I need to kill these guys. I think this is our only LJN game on the list, too. Okay, so look, so I took some damage there, but I got it back because you can get health back by killing certain enemies. Or just killing enemies in general. Kill people, that's what Spider-Man would do. Oh yeah, LJN didn't make anything their own, they just published. They generally contracted stuff out to Rare, which made really terrible games. And has historically made terrible games. I am not a Rare fanboy. I don't care about Banjo-Kazooie. I would like to play Jet Force Gemini, that looks interesting. Oh god. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh, god, I can move my butt around. Alright, Electro again. I think I have Spider Fluid. He might be a little easier now. No, I don't have any more fluid. Come on, Electro. Oh. Oh god, he's doing a number on me. There is no rhyme or reason with how this boss moves around. It's all random gibberish. I do like Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country 2 is okay. I know a lot of people like that one more. I've only played through that one. Well, I've only played through both of them once. You know who doesn't like Donkey Kong Country? Miyamoto does not like it. Hey, thank you for the 85 stream streak, Doctrine. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. I like the trilogy, and I think 3 is the best in the series. I will not argue with anyone on this. I have not played 3 yet. I've been told by some people it doesn't exist, and then I hear it does. So I don't know if it's a real game or not, but one day I will investigate and check it out. Good night, Dragonoid. Donkey Kong Country 3, the one with Dixie and what's his name? Baby Kong? Jay Leno Kong? Like what is his name? Kiddy Kong, okay. What do you like about Donkey Kong 3 Country so much more? I'm curious. I haven't played it. What about it sets it apart from the other two? Oh, you forgot to add. Oh, I see. I see. All right, let's see if I can do a better job punching Sandman in his nuts. There's a trick to this guy. That's it. There we go. He did do a little bit more damage, but I get some of that back. All right, Mysterio. Ah. Ah. Oh, that hurt. What is Spider Noir? The map screen and exploring was amazing. The gameplay was tight and the soundtrack is equal to DKC2. I'm thinking a weekend. I'm thinking they had a weekend. Maybe a week. Look at the details on this high-tech computer behind us. This high-tech supercomputer from the 1940s. All right, how did I deal with the Freddy Krueger guys here? Not like that. Right, we want the mobsters to turn around. How am I playing this? Did he shoot me? That's how you kill him. Okay, this is the part that can break a run. There's two of these Freddy Kruegers. Okay. And now it's time for old Bubblehead, Mysterio. It's just a guy in a fishbowl. Special effects because he's from Hollywood. Oh, we blew Mysterio up. Oh my God, he's black. Oh my God, it was a robot. Robot Mysterio. Oh, Mysterio's back again. Oh my God, it's another robot. Where's the real Mysterio? You like fighting the same boss over and over 4 times in a row? That's Mysterio. This next level is where shit hits the fan. This next level, I don't even know what to make of it. The other 2 levels I understand. This level is... everything is trying to murder you. And I just want to get to the vulture. Look at this. I thought I was dead. Okay, I did get to the vulture. Yeah, we're already at the vulture. I have to fight an old man that was figured out how to fly. This guy has no superpowers. There's an old man that just figured out how to fly. He looked like a vulture. This is actually a safe space in the, well, his bombs won't hit you there. Okay. It's fine with taking a death there. Well, yeah, he's there the whole time, but... his bombs won't hit you if you duck here. And you just have to wait for him to land. At some point, he'll land. I think he'd get tired for like a 90-year-old dude. God, come on, Adrian, land. Yeah, that's. I'm just gonna use up my webbing if I try to do that. Why is my webbing not damaging him? Dude, that's like the 4th hit and I'm out of, oh, no, I don't know if I'm out of webbing or not. There's no webbing gauge to show you how much webbing you have left. Okay, now I'm out of webbing. This is the second ever supervillain that Spider-Man fought in the comics. He appeared in Amazing Spider-Man #2. First was the Chameleon, and then Doc Ock in #3. I used to be as a kid, I was really into Spider-Man. Once he was human, now he's Hobgoblin. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool looking. Alright, so this level you have to watch out for Shrek. Shrek is gonna try to fuck your shit up, and you don't want anything to do with Shrek. Oh yeah, the Hobgoblin will also appear. Don't worry about Hobgoblin. Just get through this and try not to get mashed by Shrek. This is really dark. Wow. Alright, so here's the Hobgoblin boss fight. I love the design of the Hobgoblin. He's not the most important of Spider-Man villains, but he's got a great design. Yeah, after McFarlane left, they hired a guy for the Amazing Spider-Man comic run. I forget his name, but he was basically McFarlane light. These are from actual comics. Green Goblin was dead, was canonically dead at this point whenever this storyline and all this stuff was done. They killed Norman Osborn off right after he killed Gwen Stacy in the early 70s, and they kept Osborn dead in the comics for about 25 years. They brought him back as the mastermind behind the 90s Clone Saga, which was the only thing good that came out of the Clone Saga was bringing Norman Osborn back. But then Marvel Comics became unreadable, so... Thank you, Brand New Day. One More Day, whatever the fuck that storyline was. Worst things. Worst. I'm still very upset. That's almost a 20-year-old storyline. I have not bought a Marvel comic since then, and I never will. That was Marvel saying, hey, we don't want you as our reader anymore. Where's the fat middle-aged man? There he is. Let me destroy your nuts, Doc Ock. That's Spider-Man Return of the Sinister Six. Oh god, Nocturne, you just used a banned term, or a term that should be banned from my channel. You just said Joe Quesada. I despise Joe Quesada. If I ever met Joe Quesada in person, I would probably be carted away by police officers. No, man, you're good. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. I would get carted away by police officers if I ever came across him in person, though. I have lots of strong feelings about his editorial decisions. Thank y'all for the GGs. Not the most exciting game to look at. This is straight up Kasogi. Spider-Man triumphs over the Sinister Six. I like how they let Mysterio, Electro, and Hobgoblin keep their costumes on. I mean, Sandman is made of sand. You can't do anything about him. They took Vulture's wings away, and they took Mysterio's fishbowl away. But otherwise, those three got to keep their outfits on. Yeah, that was the thing. Thank y'all for the GGs. Yep, that's the game. It's a short game. That's why I went with it. Took me a little bit, but that's this game. You can sometimes just have bad luck with like the Freddy Krueger enemies or the Vultures level. But okay, that's Spider-Man Revenge of the Sinister Six. We are going to take... I'm going to update the stuff, and then we're going to take a brief break. That's game number 30, I think. We're going to take a brief break from NES games, and I'm going to play through Mortal Kombat 10, and then we'll come back to NES games with what we have left. But let me just go ahead and update. We have now finished 30 games. I want to get 5 more tonight, and I'll feel very good about things from here on out. so Spider-Man. I'm not putting Revenge of the Sinister Six. It's the only Spider-Man game on the NES. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close that. Okay, because I have to swap some hardware out, and I do have to get the disc for this, I'm going to put my BRB scene up for just a moment. Shouldn't take me more than 2 or 3 minutes, everyone, so give me just a bit, and we'll continue with the stream in just a moment. But 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. Gonna boot I'm booting the stuff up, but we got everything swapped over. Oh god, what's this update?
Rise from your grave.
Sony, I don't care about my friends list on the PlayStation 4. Don't force me to go through this shit. Let's see. Yeah, that shows a fundamental misunderstanding of Spider-Man. Spider-Man was such an appealing character because he was so relatable. You know, he was dealing with college. He had to drop out of college because he had to take care of Aunt May, and he wasn't making enough money, and yeah, don't get me started on Joe Quesada. That storyline was an insult to the readership. I mean, I get it. You don't like the idea Spider-Man is married, so why not have them just divorce? Spider-Man was cool. Peter Parker was a very relatable character because he went through real life shit. People go through divorces all the time. Why not just have it to the point where Mary Jane doesn't want to deal with the superhero shit anymore, or maybe Peter's developing feelings for someone else? Why not just do that? Why not just do that? All right. Anyway, we're taking a break from NES games. I'm gonna do some Mortal Kombat. I have to make some adjustments real quick for my capture card though, because Sony hardware. So the screen's gonna go away for a moment. So just bear with me, everyone. I have to update some OBS settings because Sony. Okay. I'll say this because I always try. He's a good he was a good comic book artist in the 90s. That's the only nice thing I can say. His art was okay. I mean, I wasn't super crazy about it, but it certainly wasn't bad. All right, you should now see Mortal Kombat. I have never seen any of the Tom Holland movies, and I have no interest in them. That's not Spider-Man. The secondary character, it just none of no. The closest we've ever gotten to good Spider-Man on the screen were the Maguire movies. Sam Raimi really respected the source material, and honestly, as bad as the Andrew Garfunkel movies or Garfield movies were, is it Garfield or Garfunkel? He at least was a very good Spider-Man, very good Peter Parker. It's Andrew Garfield. I really like Spider-Man too. Spider-Man, Batman, Fantastic Four. Those are the comic books I grew up on. Oh no, we don't want to. We want to do towers. We're gonna do traditional towers. Yeah, Mortal Kombat XL is basically Mortal Kombat 10 with all the DLC.
Triborg.
Everything's standard. Oh, Cassie Cage, everyone's favorite Mortal Kombat character, Cassie Cage. We're gonna go back to NES after this. I just want a little bit of a break from the NES.
Triborg, huh? What are you, Swedish?
My human origins are unimportant.
There are scarier nationalities. No offense.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it's the Mortal Kombat 2 stage. Okay, missile is that. And, okay, those are the only two moves I need. No! I've done a full playthrough with Bo Right Show, but no. Oh no, I'm not one of those Mortal Kombat fans that'll get ragey over Bo Right Show though. Oh my god, when they announced him for DLC, Mortal Kombat fans were furious. It was so funny. Okay. Let's see. This is what I love about modern fighting games is that you can pull up the moves while you play. All right. Teamwork's a good one.
Triborg wins. Fatality.
Okay, welcome back, Kaffer. I need to one day sit down and play through Mortal Kombat Mythologies. I have a Mortal Kombat Mythologies on my YouTube. It's been there for like 5 years. It's a loop of Sub-Zero falling through the sky going, oh, but I have him falling for an hour. So it's the same clip just repeating for an hour. Hey, look, it's the Predator.
You cannot frighten me. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, PS1 version. That's got the terrible cutscenes. Yeah, N64 version doesn't have the cutscenes. Plus, I already have the PS1 version.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey Mars, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh yeah, Quan Chi is so overacted in those cutscenes. We have a. I don't like his stage fatality because the up button is in it, and I don't like up button fatalities. So teamwork it is.
Triborg wins.
Tired and hungry. What are you planning to have for dinner? Or whatever the next meal might be for you. No, I have not thought about that, Tyclonus. I can play it if you want me to play it over Abe's Oddworld. you can swap salmon. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm having tomorrow night. How do you cook your salmon? I love salmon. I have it. I try to have it 2 or 3 times a week.
We are a vessel for an army. Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Ermac. Gonna put up a fight. Wow. Holy shit. I'm fighting Justin Wong right now. Jeez. I want to win this. Salmon sushi, nice. Stick to okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well done with lemon and tomato. I do mine well done as well. Which I'm not a well done person with steak, but with fish, absolutely. I like to put olive oil, Cajun seasoning, and Louisiana hot sauce on mine. Oh my god, it's so good. It's being aggressive. I know I haven't played this in like 2 years, but...
Finish him.
And some people like tomatoes, that's why. Some people really love tomatoes. I don't, but some people do.
Wins. Fatality.
All right, Johnny Cage. From what I've been told, he's the reason to go see the new movie. What the fuck?
A robot.
Erdwell's clown.
What is this alt
Clowns are
outfit?
scarier than robots.
What is this
Like
alt
that.
outfit they have him in? Veronica, you're fine.
There it is.
Look at this. Someone's on their way to play soccer. Sorry, football. And then going to hear from my British friends.
Round 2, fight.
Thank you and good night.
Hey, Dark Gothic Lord, welcome in. Let's see, I'm gonna get caught up on chat in just a little bit. I want to see how Pokey does hers.
There it is.
He lost a bet and he had to wear that. Yeah, but Sector is best. I am oddly very good with Sector in every game that he's playable in. I didn't set out to be that way. It's just something that kind of happened over time. I just got really good with Sector in any MK he's in. It's not like I'm a huge fan of the character. It's World Cup time. My favorite salmon is fried and buttered and covered in... Oh, that sounds really good, Pokey. I might have to try that. Character progression, yeah. Yeah, Veronica was mentioning how good the new Mortal Kombat movie was. I'm going to go see it next week. For those that don't know, I'm taking a week off of streaming next week. And I think I'm going to treat myself to a triple feature. I think I'm going to go see Mortal Kombat, Star Wars, and He-Man all in a day.
Your soul is shackled.
Round 1, fight. You move without precision.
Also, hi Natsume, welcome in. Oh, I see you have the Bubsy badge. Fair enough. There is a Bubsy game on my list. Oh, I was trying to kill him with the...
Finish him.
No, Bubsy's not in Mortal Kombat. No. No, Natsume has... There's a Twitch Bubsy badge. If you look at Natsume's name, it's right next to them. Kind of like how Veronica has the umbrella cord. Oh, I need to look at my Discord for that comment Finley posted about things. I'll do that after this game, because we're going to switch back to NES games after this. Melina. And then someone else after that? Bubsy should be no. No, don't suggest that. With as guest character happy as Mortal Kombat has become, I could actually see them doing that.
Get used to it.
Round 1, fight.
Her Mortal Kombat 2 outfit's boring. Oh, this is the level with the Yoshi Cookie Lady sometimes.
Round 2, fight.
She might be. I think she appears in round 2. Is she over here? Sometimes an old lady will be over here and you can use her as a weapon. She's not here. I know. Have they said anything about a new Mortal Kombat? I thought this one was okay. The one before it, 9, was incredible. And I I think there were 2 Mortal Kombats after this one, and I just had no interest in those.
Finish her! Triborg wins. Fatality.
This is 10. This is Mortal Kombat 10. I think it came out in 2014 or 2015. Yeah, oh, they'll definitely make another. I would really just like a remaster of 9. Oh, Injustice 3. Okay, cool, cool.
You want hurt me.
You are targeted for termination.
Meanie Tor. Take him out.
Round 1. Fight.
I forgot this character even existed. Yes, Master Blaster is I am planning to also do Mortal Kombat 9 on this, which is much more challenging. The Shao Kahn fight is incredible in that game. It's really good. It's really hard too. They actually made Shinnok in this game much easier than they had planned because so many people were upset with how difficult Kahn was in 9.
Brutality. Threat level 0. Triborg wins.
If you still had it. But I didn't want to do 9 yet because that means I have to get hooking the PS3 up requires a little extra work. There's a few things on the PS3 we're going to play, and we're just going to go through them all at the same time. Oh, Aaron Black. This guy's kind of cool. Okay, and then Goro. Okay, so we're almost done with this. No, I'll stick to the Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat 2. That version's fair. Not the arcade.
Bullets with your name on them.
Round 1.
Mortal Kombat 2 is my all-time favorite classic. Wow, Aaron Black's such a cool character, and this is such a hideous outfit for him. No Bo Raicho.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, the babalities and that kind of stuff. Yeah. The babalities were so silly. Aaron Black blocked that. Oh, okay. I didn't even pay attention to the battle. Hey Kixie, welcome in. Yeah, the friendships were fun, the babalities were fun, all that stuff was awesome. I don't even remember Mortal Kombat 11. Was that the one with Ronda Rousey? Welcome in, Kixie. Let's get a shout out for the amazing Call Me Kixie. Hey, Retro Perspective, welcome in as well. Welcome in, friend. Let's get a shout out for Retro Perspective as well. All right, Goro. All right, so we're gonna beat this, and then we're gonna move up back to NES games. There's some hard, long NES games coming up. I wanted to just take a break from the console.
3 versus 1, Prince Goro. It hardly matters. Round 1.
I don't think this is considered retro, but I'm playing it because I consider the Mortal Kombat series retro, which I know is a big stretch of the definition, but it's my stream. But I don't think this game is old enough to call retro. I think there's an argument for Mortal Kombat 9, since that was a PlayStation 3 360 game, but that's debatable. Oh, well, thank you, Gotetsu. Thank you. It's just a nice comment, and honestly, I'm glad you're a part of my community. Yeah, it's a legacy series, yeah. Yeah, this has the Yoshi cook. Let me see if I can maybe throw her at Goro. I don't remember how to activate that stuff, though. Does anyone... You can take that old lady. I really want to use her as a weapon against Goro. Fuck it, I need to kill Goro. Thanks for slimming me down. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Goro. We've got other games to get to. This is also the level where Justin Wong famously fought an 8-year-old. Have y'all ever seen that video of Justin Wong fighting like an 8-year-old? It's the best thing. It's the best thing. Y'all please check out Retro Perspective, very great retro streamer. Kixie is a great VTuber who does a lot of indie content. They're both awesome friends and awesome streamers. Welcome to the real world. No, that kid knew what he was getting in when he fought Justin Wong. I'm sorry, I'm pro Justin. I'm on Justin Wong's side there. Oh, R1? Okay, that's fine. Johnny Cage.
What do we have here?
A lost god to eradicate.
Even cyborgs can be tortured.
Round 1.
Alright, let's fight the Elder God Shinnok. Jeez. I know he's the final boss, but he's not supposed to get uppity until phase 2.
Round 2. Fight!
Tremble before me as I absorb Earthrealm's power.
Final round. Fight!
How does the evil Elder God become corrupted? Why is he called Corrupted Shinnok? I don't think I lost a single match. This is probably the newest game too that I'm playing. I don't think I'm playing. Yeah. Well, no, there are some retro style games that are a little bit newer than this, but like Ultonius.
Their inevitable defeat. Now with access to the SF computer network, Triborg used it to interface with the Lin Kuei storage drives from which he was spawned. He saved the brainwave data of dozens of his Lin Kuei brothers and sisters to the SF servers. The SF laboratories provided the materials necessary for Triborg to create cybernetic bodies for each one. Soon the downloads were complete. The Cyber Lin Kuei had been reformed.
No, Hunt Down is still too long. Hunt Down's too long. Hunt Down's amazing. Hunt Down is amazing. Thank you for the GGs, Red. Anyone that loves run and gun shooters should play Hunt Down. It's amazing, but it's too long of a game. I don't know that one, Mars. Yeah, it's still a game with an ending. Yep. And I know there's like a division in the fighting game community, how some people don't like fighting arcade, the arcade mode with the boss, how they're all about online fighting. I got an ending with credits. There was a final boss. This counts. Hunt Down is a really cool cyberpunk run and gun shooter. I don't think it's fair to compare it to Contra. I think Metal Slug might be a better comparison. It has some of the most amazing boss fights I've ever seen in a game. It is awesome. You should check out Hunt Down. It's really great. All right, everyone. That's our small break from the NES. We're now gonna go back to. I'm sorry. That's our small break. Yeah, that's our small break from the NES. We're now going back to the NES. We have 3 more NES games before we move on to TurboGrafx PC Engine games. Oh, okay. I see. And yeah, the next game we're gonna move on. We gotta kill Dracula. We gotta kill Dracula in this next game. It's my favorite Castlevania, my favorite NES game. It's not an easy game. We're going to be going on to Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, and I'm doing the North American version. I've deathlisted the Japanese version, but I have not deathlisted the North American version. I've 1CC'd it. And I do want to learn the deathless of this one sometime soon. Maybe for Dot's event this year. Because whenever I do my Castlevania credit for her thing for the last 2 years, I've done the deathless on the Japanese version. But okay, all right. So that's Mortal Kombat. 3 is my favorite of all time. I think it's just one of the best games in the series. One of the best games on the Nintendo. Ow. Ron, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna add that total. All right, because I have to swap hardware out again, I have to put the BRB scene up, or the capture card won't like me. Please stick around for just a moment. This won't take as long as it took to set up, but give me just about a minute or two here. I'll BRB.